for iHeartRadio. That's pretty cool, right? And you can check it out. Just go there, go to the iHeartRadio app. Monsters in the Morning, the podcast, hour by hour. You can check that out. Also, the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. On YouTube, just go there. There's a chat area. Hundreds and hundreds of people chat every day during our show. Thousands of people check it out every day. It's pretty hot. It's pretty good. I think you'll like it. We got that happening. We got a bunch of stuff going on today, and I'm glad you're here. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins. I'm the host of the program, and with the fellas, let's see, it's Tuesday. I think it's just me and the fellas. We have
maybe Detective Barb.
It's Man's Day. Oh yeah,
Barb's calling.
She's not. So it's just Man's Day.
Barb.
But we got special guests today, which is going to be cool. So
it better be men.
We know we've got a really hot lady coming in.
All right, I'll allow it.
Yeah, Ginger Gadsden coming in.
Oh, Ginger!
Yeah, and Matt Austin.
All right, hey, Matt.
And we love them. They're cool, man. So they'll be in here a little bit later. So what's up? Did I say me? Yeah, I'm here. Me. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. All you talk about is you, Russ. And then the King of Dim, my right home.
Russ is the best.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Me. If you want to text us, you can. 77031. Sometimes I'll text you back. Angel will text you back. We got people like texting already from Tennessee. Keith Kaufman always gives us a text. Evil Eye. People text us in the morning before we even get started, and we appreciate that. What is up, boys and girls? How's everybody feeling?
Doing good, man. What's up with you? That was a weird intro.
I like to change it up every once in a while.
I'm like you, man. When you change something, I get weird about it.
You know what? I think about that. I'm like, oh, man, I say the same thing every morning. I probably should change it up a little bit because you start sounding like a parrot. But
no, it's branding. People are comforted by it. When you come in and you're like, what's up? It's Tuesday. Oh, whatever.
It freaks you out.
It weirds me out.
Okay, this is how crazy I get. Sometimes I'm like, man, when you say the same thing over and over again, people probably go, oh, God, he's saying the same thing. So I like to mix it up a little bit. But say this basic frame.
Yeah, that's try to remember. You want the best, you got the best number one talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. I'm Russ Rollins.
But I switched it up a little bit, because it was we
were in Orlando.
Yeah,
in
Orlando,
the country.
33
then we were
years.
specifically on Main Street.
I like
Tom's house.
I like it when you flip it up because it makes it feel like, oh man, I could have missed something, and
this
it lets me
special. That's what I think. I'm like, if I say this exact same thing, it's like I'm a dumb parrot just saying the same dumb thing.
Flip it.
But I always want to say, listen, I've said you wanted the best, you got the best since I started way back. Party talk at Russ and Bo. I said it right. Like I've always said that. So
I thought you're gonna because you started you wanted the best. You got us.
You guess what you got? You got. Yeah. I tried to change it up a little bit, but
all right. I think that's growth. To be honest with you,
I appreciate you noticing. See, you noticed, right?
I did.
So people are like, something's different here. What the hell's wrong with Russ?
Every autistic listener we had just freaked out.
You think it's an autism thing? You're used to the same old.
Yeah, I don't like change.
Oh yeah. Well, I like there's certain staples that I always want to keep on the show. Always, swirls at the end. Got to keep that. It finally took off about 2 years ago. The song at the end. I've always had that song at the end. That Escape from the Island. It's a Kiss song. No one knows it's a Kiss song, but it is. The beginning. We changed up the beginning because we used to have Pantera. Used to be the beginning, but we had to change that because of copyright stuff, right?
Yes.
I hate that thing. It does make me mad. There are a lot of things that I want us to talk about, and we should play the audio, but then we can't play the audio because it's music, and then we get dinged for it, and so it makes us not play certain things.
Correct.
And I kind of hate that.
Yeah, I mean,
I agree.
I know you agree. Yeah. And there's certain elements where we can't play that because then it goes on podcast, and if it goes on the podcast, then we get dinged for it.
What I would tell you though,
Russ, tell
Russ,
us not to do it. Yeah.
What I would tell you, and Ryan the same, is like, hey, don't let that stop you from talking about anything, because I take pretty copious notes, and for me personally, all it is just an extra step in the process of putting up on the podcast. And as long as I make the notes and everything, and it's going to sound disjointed to the podcast listener, but if you're listening live, you're catching the moment. And if you want us to share or use something, that's on me, and I don't mind doing that.
Here's a perfect example, and I went around because the Ozzy thing got me, because I really liked Ozzy, and I went around and listened to some other stuff, and they were talking about Ozzy and playing the music, and it sounded so effing good. And we didn't do that because we can't, or they tell us not to because of copyright. And it ruined, I don't say it ruined the show. Our show could have been better if we would have done it right and played Ozzy songs and talked about it. That would have been better radio. But because we're worried about copyright, we didn't do that. And it makes the show not as good. And it makes me mad as hell.
That's a fair criticism. Yeah. 100%. And I know it's different.
People know the management tells us not to do it because they're worried.
No, we've been not only tells us, it's been basically, hey, listen, not only if you do this,
you're in trouble.
These are the things that can happen.
Yeah.
And one of them is potentially it could cost you your job.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And so other shows who aren't worried about that, we're talking about Ozzy and playing the music. It was much more impactful, sounded so much better, would have been a better tribute to Ozzy, and we couldn't do it. And I will tell you, I was pissed off about that for a couple.
No, it's 100% fair criticism. It's the world that we live in where we're offering not only the radio program part of it, but there is that YouTube aspect of it.
Yeah.
And for whatever the reasons are, our company and YouTube have not worked that thing out in the sense of, hey, it's not the same copyright licenses, understood. But there's got to be a way to navigate that, and they have not done that up to this point.
Because Angel, if we would have played some Ozzy, they would have taken the whole stream down off YouTube, right?
100%.
Ryan, is that true?
Yeah. I mean, there's versions of either to get demonetized or we can get the full video blocked. So it depends on the artist and the publishing.
And on a day
company.
like that, I wouldn't care if we weren't monetized that day, but I would care if the whole thing was blocked and then it ruined the entire YouTube channel. We don't want to risk that.
Yeah.
But
that's one of those things. You know what? Not for nothing. I know we did the tune-up just another last week or whatever, but maybe go back and circle back and have a sit down with the boss and just see is there a way to address that, because your criticism is 100% valid.
Yeah. And there's been a lot of other things where certain things happen and you want to be able to play. Like a little bit later on, we have an Oasis story. It'd be cool to play a little Oasis while we're talking about it. Like that kind of stuff is stuff we were able to do before.
Because it's a topical and it's in the moment, and I get it.
Yeah,
and we can totally do it. Just iHeart doesn't want to have to, fight it, because like what we're doing is fair use, which is like if we're talking about a song and we're stopping it, we're making it transformative. That's fully under fair use, and we're able to do it. The thing is, the way our current system is set up, the publishers have the most power, where they can just say, "Hey, that's our copyrighted content," and then it's your job as the creator to go, okay, well, let's get a lawyer or like let's figure this out, and this is on us. So we have to fight it, which is kind of an unfair system right out the gate.
Yeah,
but I want to play the songs too.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like hitting the little button that says like, all right, we're muted right now. Everybody be cool, because then the people in the chat who apparently don't know how to read go, why is there no audio right now? And it clearly is right there on the screen for you, Kim.
That's when we do the ones and twos. Yeah, we have to block the audio on the YouTube channel.
I have to do it a lot throughout the show, actually. I don't always bring it up, but I do it quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's frustrating, but and so then like things like today. Why doesn't Angel have a camera today? Well, we don't have internet in that room over there, so you get to look at Angel through the glass today.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
I'm always surprised how many people actually watch us on YouTube, because we obviously
my God, so many people.
We have the people in the chat. I see them every day. But like I went to Publix yesterday, and the cashier just started talking to me about my dog.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I see you all the time. I send you pictures of dogs when you're getting a dog. How is the dog? I was like, the dog's actually in the car right now. And she looked at me with shock. And I go, no, she's in the car with my wife with the AC on. We're having like a day today. But she was so sweet. But it's just one of those things like, oh, yeah, we do a radio show, but so many people just kind of passively watch it.
I've been telling you guys, that's one of the things that we brought up, like that this has been, this is an option for people. And there are so many people nowadays in casual conversation that mention, hey, I just throw it up on YouTube and you're on in my house or at work all day long.
I had 3 people tell me that at the wrestling thing on Sunday night. 3 people, because I was at her table, Amber's table when she was signing. They would come over and talk to me. Like, I watch you every morning on YouTube. I'm
Isn't
like,
that crazy?
That's so cool. And the one guy had a little kid with him. He was like, I don't know, like 12 years old. He loves watching you guys on TV. And I'm like, really? That's so crazy. You ever listen on the radio? Oh, I didn't know you were on the radio, but didn't know we were on the radio. I'm like, well, there's a microphone right here, and it says Real Radio 104.1, but they didn't know.
We had a guy the other day who, Ryan gave me a heads up, but the guy that jumped into the chat, it was, the show was recommended to him, or like, hey, check this out. I guess YouTube does that or whatever.
Yeah.
And so he jumped in. He wanted you to interview him.
Yeah, he wanted to get on the radio. I'm like, what? And I went there. Here's what happened, Angel. I don't know if you saw this. I went there and I'm like, hey, buddy, what's going on? What do you want to talk about? And he's, I just want to get on the radio. I'm like, well, we've got a lot of stuff going on. We don't just, we don't just take calls like we used to. I mean, you got to have something really, really good to bring us. This is a radio show. This is a, this is a radio show. We got everything's got to be hot here.
Yeah, I like it because it's always on when I get home from work, like on my big screen TV, because my wife leaves the show on for the dog. Mm-hmm. So when she goes to work on like Tuesdays, I'll come in and the show's on. I'm like, and it looks good too. Mm. It's fancy. Look at these cameras. I'm switching.
Yeah, it does look good.
Angel's back there in a fish tank right now.
Yeah, you're working on a better camera for Angel, right?
Yeah,
that's something we're working on. Yeah, someone on the texting service said I put "Escape from the Island" on my playlist. Thanks, Russ. Man, I bet Kiss appreciates that. That's from like their worst album, and it's just a what instrumental?
Could you imagine that like that? They're having that conversation, and they're like, "Hey, not for nothing
in Orlando,
but in Florida, for whatever reason, escape from
the island.
Escape from the island, dude. We're having some killer streaming numbers there.
I have no idea.
Don't know what exactly is going on.
That's funny. All right, hey, listen, I had a absolutely magical day yesterday, and I know you're gonna think that I'm exaggerating, but when I tell you everything that happened in one day, it's pretty magical, and I'll tell you what that is when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is looking good this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound along I-4 this morning. There are currently no major slowdowns or delays to report for those who need to take the turnpike north or southbound today. Traffic still looks great on the 408 for those traveling east and westbound on the toll road. If you see problems on the roads this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Native Americans in a way I guarantee you've never heard before. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Mills Air, in business in Central Florida since 1992, a great company to know. And listen, we know the heat is a news story. It is so hot. Yesterday, we're talking about feel like temperature, 110 in some places. So you really can't, if you have an older person in the house or whatever, you can't afford to let the AC break. It's super important to keep the AC running right. That's why you need to prevent a problem. That's why you need to have Mills Air come out, and they can service all brands of air conditioners and detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown before it happens. That way you're not stuck without AC. That's what they do. Give them a call. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need a brand new system, turn to the experts. Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. Great people. They've been around for a long time. That's who I use. That's who I work with for sure. millsair.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Cypress Hill. And Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley. Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today. Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You hear that? That's Mike, sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/today. Ethos.com/today.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
It is a Tuesday. You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Okay, so I'm preempting. I'm not, here's the thing. We shouldn't pay attention to the negative things that people say. I get that. With that being said, I'm going to preempt it because sometimes people are like, oh, all you're ever doing is bragging about your life, which is not true. I come on here and I also tell the horrible things about my life, and I'll make fun of myself, and I talk about my low testosterone, and I goof on myself all the time. But when I have a goddamn magical day, I'm going to tell you about it. And I had a magical day, and I'm going to tell you right now, if you put this in a movie, you wouldn't believe the way that this all went down. This is all a true story. Haven't exaggerated it much, I don't think yet. But if I do, call me on it. Here's what happens. So yesterday, now remember, on Sunday night, I was up super, super late because I was at the wrestling match. I was up till like midnight. And then I had about 3 hours of sleep or whatever because I got a hotel here. And then after the show, rush home because my daughter and my son-in-law and both of my grandkids were coming over for the first time to be able to go out on the boat. So Rhea, she's so small, she doesn't know. She's still little, right? She just learned how to say hi. I'm not having much conversation with her. I hold her, take some pictures, talk to her a little bit, but she doesn't know what's going on. Now Emmitt is almost 3, and he's he can talk and Papa this and that. It's really, really cool. So I say, Papa's going to take you out. You're not going to believe. We're going to do the most fun things in the world. And he's like, okay, and it's just a really cool moment where he and I are walking down to the boat, and I'm like, you never know, you might see an alligator, you never know what you're going to see, but I'm going to take you to places. So we get in the boat, and for where I live, it's Winter Haven, and there's a chain of lakes, several different lakes. And I'm like, okay, first thing, Emmitt, is we're going to go over, and we're going to see if we can find an airplane. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, sometimes airplanes land in this lake, and I'm going to take you there. So we get in the boat. He's already super fascinated about being on a boat, right? He's got his life jacket on, and his eyes are all big and wide. So we go over to this one lake, and I mean, as soon as we get there, as soon as I pull in right in the middle of the lake, here comes one of those seaplanes, and it's coming to land, and he is like, oh my God, like he's freaking out, right? Oh my God. And the seaplane lands like right next to us. He can sit and watch the whole thing. And it's like the coolest thing in the world, right? He's so like, oh my gosh, So I'm like, see, hang with Papa, all cool things happen, So then now we're going over about 5 lakes down to go to this lake called Winterset. And at Winterset, that's where it is, it's a spring, and you can go swimming and all that kind of stuff. So I'm telling him, hey, we're going to go swimming. We get to jump in the lake, and he can't believe that, right? This is all new to him. Being on a boat was new to him. That was the first thrill. Second thrill is, a plane is landing right by the boat. Oh my God, we get to go fast. That's awesome. So as we're going from channel to channel, one of his other big things that he loves is trains. We're starting to go under this one bridge, and the next bridge that's over is a train track. Right as soon as we get to the spot we're supposed to get to, honk, honk, here comes the train, and it's like, and as we're going under the bridge, there goes the train, and of course I back up a little bit so he can watch it, and he's like, oh my God, there's a train. So now we've seen, a boat, we've seen a plane land, the train's going by, then we go a little bit more, and the next thing that he loves, you start hearing the sirens go with a fire truck. Fire truck right there as we're going with the lights going, and because I guess a car or an RV had caught on fire somewhere around the neighborhood or whatever. So here he gets to see the fire truck go. Now we got 4 cool things that have happened. Then as we're going through one of the other locks, and we go the canals, a guy in a jet ski comes up and goes, hey, there's a boat that's capsized over there, and they need help. I'm going to try to find help. I don't have a phone on me. Can you go help them? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Now my son-in-law is a he's an EMT firefighter. He was a military. This guy's a badass, right? I'm just driving the boat. He's a badass. And I'm like, Emmitt, we're gonna go save somebody now. So now we've seen a plane, seen a boat, saw a train, and now we're going to save somebody that's boat has capsized. We come across this guy. The bow of his boat is out of the water. He's clinging to it. We got a life preserver thing. Throw it to him, and basically, after we talked to him, now this guy had a John boat, and he built his own like tower in the middle. And using like a fiberglass or something, so it was way too heavy. And he had an engine, like a motor on the back that was like a 30 horsepower, way too big for the boat. So he kind of did this to himself, but whatever. Okay, so his boat is sinking. So we hook up the boat, and it takes us a little while, but whatever. We wanted to get over to go swimming. It was a day with my grandkids. I kind of wanted, but you got to do what you got to do. You're on the water. He's in distress. So it takes about 2 hours to tow this guy, and he gets on the boat with us, and we pull him over. And but Emmett's like, we saved somebody. I'm like, yeah, we got to save somebody. What's the next thing we're gonna do? So we go to the next lake, and on the way over there, there's like 4 bunnies jumping around, and he's like, oh, look at the bunny. And then so what's the next thing? And then we get to the lake that we can go swimming in. I mean, this is like the perfect day for my grandson, right?
I know. It's funny because you're telling a story like how a kid would.
Yeah.
Like right now where it's like, hey, we went, and then we saw a seaplane, and then there was a train, and there's a fire truck, and then a guy was capsized, and we got to save him, and then there were bunnies.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Then there were bunnies. He was excited about the bunnies. Then we get to the lake where we can swim. There's nobody there. We throw the anchor in, and he's got a life vest and everything, and I've got all these little floaty things he can play with, and he's just excited about swimming with his life vest. I don't need those floaties, Papa. I got it on my own. I'm like, okay, fine. And I had him convinced. There's a little rope on the back of my boat, and actually the current was making it move a little bit. But I'm like, hey, Emmitt, grab this and see if you can pull the boat, because I knew it was moving a little bit. And he grabs it, and when he grabs it, in his mind, he thought he was pulling the boat. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're so strong. And so that was another thing that he felt like he did. He got to do it. And then on the way back, he's like, Papa. It melted my heart, right? Papa, can I sit on your lap? And I'm like, while you drive the boat? Sure. Matter of fact, you can drive the boat. So he gets there, and I let him kind of hit the steering wheel and stuff. I mean, eyes as big as, I'm like, I'm driving the boat. I want to be the captain. I'm like, nope, Papa's the captain. You can't, and then we start teasing about who's the captain of the boat, back and forth.
Is your daughter jealous you like your grandson better than anybody else?
No, I don't think
Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people have? Like, I'm wondering, because like you tell these stories like you this grandkid's like the best guy ever, but like.
Well, I find myself, in my mind, I'm like, you got to say something to Rhea. She's just sitting there. Say something to Rhea.
Oh, that's right. There's a second granddaughter.
she's
that
not
you don't even care about.
I care about her, but she's not talking. She's not saying anything.
You don't like girls.
I do like girls, and I'll, as she gets older and she speaks and stuff, I'm sure I'm going to love her too. But Emmitt is now talking, and he's like, so
cool,
excited.
And I don't talk to no nerd girl.
And he's so excited. But all of these happen on one trip, and of course, so this is the best part, right?
So never gonna get on a boat again. He's like, I did it all.
So as we're going back, right? I'm like, sorry, Emmitt, buddy, we didn't see an alligator, and it gets really quiet, and he's like, looks at me and goes, that's all right, Papa, which made me fun. Like he was like trying to, that's okay. We saw everything else. It's all good. And I was steady looking for a gator, thinking that that's what he would be excited about. And while I'm looking for a gator and we didn't find it, 12 other things happened that were the most magical things for a 3-year-old you would ever see. But
see any boobs?
We didn't see any boobs.
That would have been cooler.
We did see plane landing right there, the choo-choo train going overhead. We saved a guy that was in the water, and that guy, I mean, he was a nice guy, but
did he thank you?
Was this the first time he had taken that out, or he had taken that other times?
I didn't get that information. I was driving. Get this. So we drive the boat. It was an entire lake and a half. We had to. I'm going about 3 miles an hour, right? Very slow, right? I'm like, man, I don't know why. But half the boat is in the underwater, so it's only like the bow is just sticking out,
right.
And we're towing it. We finally get it back to get it up, and the guy goes, "Oh man, I forgot my anchor was out." I drug the boat with the anchor and all the way across an entire lake.
Did this man pay you?
He offered money, but he obviously didn't have very much money. So I said, don't worry about it.
He's got big engine anchor money. I'll tell you that.
He offered money, but I'm like, no, you don't. I don't think you take money for stuff like that.
Sure you do.
You're doing the right thing.
No.
And I did tell him, I said, this is the only day I have with my grandkids, so I want to do this as quickly as possible, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I've got Emmitt in the other one. I don't remember her name.
I remember her name. But,
I got Emmitt and Not Emmitt with me. You're kind of ruining the day for us.
No. She just doesn't talk yet, so I don't have a connection yet.
She's kind of a bitch. She didn't say anything to me.
No. I'll work on the connection with Ray as she gets older. But and then I tell him, hey, guess what, Emmitt? Next time you see Pawpaw, guess what we're doing? Monster Truck Show this Saturday night. And
you know what we're doing, Rhea? Nothing, because you're a non-talkative little bitch.
No. But yeah, the guy was like, and I did say to him, I said, hey, is that the size engine that's supposed to be in a John boat like that? And his response, well, I like to go fast.
Yeah, I like to be badass and not be a little pussy.
Yeah, well, then you're sinking. And listen, where he was at, it was a marsh area. Mm-hmm. So he could have been, bitten by a snake. He could have been, gator could have got him. Who knows? Because where we found him was in the middle of nowhere.
Was he drunk?
He was not drunk. No. He was a nice guy. He was nice, but I was like, man, you kind of caused this yourself, bro. But imagine that all in one day with your grandpa, you see all that stuff,
yeah.
And you get to save a guy that's his boat is sinking. You don't get to see that often.
No, you didn't. What a fun little day for Emmitt and Not Emmitt. That's pretty. Sounds like a big time.
Yeah. Someone said, was he drunk? No, he was not drunk. It sounds like a children's book. No, it does, right? Like all these crazy things happen on one little trip. And it was a pretty damn good day.
Got to write a new children's book called Emmitt's Big Adventure, and featuring Not Emmitt sometimes.
Yeah. We did swim for a while, and I got to tell you, obviously yesterday was one of those days where it was super, super hot. Mm-hmm. But when you're on the water and the boat is moving,
dude, you need to wear sunscreen. You're getting like red. You're like it's bad. It's bad. Dude.
I know. I put sunscreen on yesterday. I did because I know I'm getting really red.
Your whole head is big and red right now, and because you're
big red head.
Because you're wearing a hat. I know you're wearing a hat, but the reflection is coming off the water too. So you got to
see. Yeah, I know. At the top of my head, I guess is sort of red, but the hat matches the shirt today. But yeah, and I try wearing a hat while I'm but
do it for Buffett, man. That's the phrase we use around here.
Yeah, spread it for Buffett.
No, that's a different thing. That's right before you get a little parrot head.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the rule. If you're on the water and someone is in distress, you got to help them, and you don't charge them.
Yeah.
Though it did take.
I didn't have a life raft to save him, so I tied a rope around Not Emmitt, and then I threw her. And he caught her, and I pulled him in.
I'll be honest. I was sitting there thinking to myself, man, I don't have many days with my grandkids, and I'm spending 2 hours now towing this dude.
2 hours?
Yeah, it took
I'm taking that dude's money.
Bro, it took 2 hours.
Gas, bro.
Because, and I'm like, why is my boat not able to pull this silly boat? And I found out the reason why is because he had his anchor out, and he forgot, and we drug the entire lake.
Yeah, that's on you, though. If you're the one that's offering security services and rescue, then that's on you to make sure, hey, man, is your anchor up?
Yeah, technically, you've now become liable if you broke his boat.
Neither of us thought about it. Neither me or the guy or my son-in-law Chris. Who, by the way,
Chris is out there relaxing. It's not on him.
No, Chris was actually Chris, my son-in-law, not brother-in-law, son-in-law, was actually talking to the guy a lot. He's like, hey, let's.
Well, he was doing all the small talk for you because he knows that you don't like to do that.
100%. and he was doing all the small talk, and he also said, hey, once we got the boat to the ramp, hey, Russ, can we help him put the boat on his trailer?
Oh my God, Not Emmitt do it.
I'm like, sure, but he's a firefighter, so he loves helping people and all that kind of. I wanted to dump him off and just and get to go swimming, and take the kids because
the dude on the jet ski, he had the right idea. Hey, you go help them. I'm gonna try to find help. Did you see that guy ever again?
No. Yes, he came back. He did come back, and he offered.
But after the fact.
He came back and he offered to pull the boat, but we didn't think his jet ski could pull the boat, and he actually said, "I'll help any way I can." He was very nice.
Wow.
But yeah, I was thinking, man, I don't have that many days with my grandkid. I want to, let's get this over with.
Grandkid, by the way. He didn't say kids.
Grandkids.
There you go.
nice recovery.
Yeah. I took a picture with Rhea.
I gave her a hay.
I gave her a hay. But she's still so small. I mean, look how small she is. She's a little baby, and she doesn't talk.
Look at that dumb little baby that won't speak to me.
She just
Stupid
says,
Not Emmitt.
She says hi. But me and Emmitt, we're clowning it up and taking silly pictures and all that kind of stuff.
So what did you do when Emmitt was 1?
I loved him so much. He was the best.
Not much.
I mean, because you keep saying how Rhea can't talk. Well, there was a time where Emmitt didn't talk either.
Yeah, you were still hanging out with Emmitt then.
Well, he's old enough to play and
wait, no, okay. Yeah. No. There was a time when Emmitt didn't talk, and you were still doing the same thing, and you were like dropping off all these toys, and you're doing all these things.
I got him both toys yesterday. I stopped.
What'd you get Rhea?
I got Rhea a little Paddington Bear stuffed animal.
What'd you get him?
I got him because it made
I got him his own car. Brand new Corvette.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
because it made me laugh, I got him a little sloth that looked like Ryan Holmes, and I told him to call it Ryan. This is Ryan.
That's cool. When I meet him, he'll already be like,
part is
I'm famous.
I'm goofing on Ryan when he's not even around, and I wasn't even actually going to tell that story, but that's exactly what I did. I said, hey, this is your little sloth, name him Ryan. And then it was like, okay, this is Ryan the sloth. Ryan the three-toed sloth is what he called him.
Okay, so you're going to meet Emmett, and the kid's going to be
I'm already cool.
I know, he's going to be incredibly disrespectful. Just know where he got it from.
Yeah, it's like teaching a dog to be racist. Not cool, man.
It was a damn magical day, though, man. I mean, starting off with a plane landing, right? The train goes over the head. You were save somebody from the boat. We saw the bunnies. You know, he got to swim. He thought he pulled the boat. He got to drive the boat. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do next time I see him. I got to find the gator.
I guess. It sounded like you had a pretty eventful day. I think you're good. I think he was right. We're good, Papa.
Yeah, that kid's never going to get on the water again.
Yeah, I was so tired, too. But I was fighting it. And so, you know what I was downing the whole time? Eye candy energy drink. I'm out of the cotton candy, and I need to go steal some of that. Do we have any more of the cotton candy over there?
I think there was a delivery made.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's got one.
He's got one. Oh, you got one. Okay. I'm going to go steal some of those, take them home because those are good. Eye candy energy drink, sponsor of the Monsters of the Morning.
Me and Emmett are going to do Jaeger bombs when not Emmett watches the dog.
Well, anyway, it was a damn winter day for me yesterday. So today's something bad's going to happen, I guess.
No, stop it.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL training camps continue, and Tampa Buccaneers rookie edge rusher David Walker is out for the season with a torn ACL, while in Jacksonville, Jags corner Monteric Brown will miss the rest of camp with a lower leg injury. Meanwhile, college camps are opening this week. UCF is getting ready for their opener 4 weeks from Thursday against Jacksonville State. And baseball, the Rays a winner over the Yankees, while the Marlins were held to a run on 4 hits and lost to St. Louis. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Solar Source, great company. They have something that everybody actually probably wants, and that is a battery backup system, which means if there's a bad hurricane, a bad storm, everybody loses power, you don't lose power with that battery backup system. You want to try to win one of those? Well, guess what? Solar Source is giving one away. All you got to do is go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar to try to win a battery backup system valued at $20,000. I loved mine, man. The one I had at my house in Apopka, it was so cool. They put it in, and a week later is when Hurricane Milton came, and I didn't lose power. I was able to broadcast live from the house because I had power and nobody else did, thanks to Solar Source. If you want to look into this, they've got payment plans to make it easy for you to do. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Great people to work with. Some of the best customer service I've ever had is with Solar Source. solarsource.com/monsters for more information.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
It's time to ride like an insider. Employee Pricing Plus is back at the Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram on the 2025 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab. Pay what we pay, plus get $4,000 total bonus cash allowance or 3.9 APR financing for 72 months. This pickup is for towing, hauling, or just showing off. It does it all. The Land Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. TheLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points!
Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Where do you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Looking for the perfect late-night spot? Come to the Classic in Thornton Park. Open every night until 2 a.m. Sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers, crave-worthy wings, and creamy shakes. And for our plant-powered friends, check out our ever-growing vegetarian menu. The Classic is your go-to hangout 7 days a week, right next to Burton's. When hunger strikes, make it classic. Make it the Classic in Thornton Park.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustace Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
What an adventure! Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with the Angel and Ryan here today. I will tell you one thing it did remind me of. Of course, it's been a while. Well, you've never had kids. You've got a puppy, which kind of can be the same. Angel, you've had kids before.
Same exact thing as having a kid is owning a puppy.
Angel, did you remember how much work kids are? like two of them around. Like it's a lot. Like
at that age, yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
And that's why you hear people say this, and it's a cliche, and I guess I'm going to perpetuate it. Like hey, it's great being a grandparent because you have fun, and then they go home.
Yeah.
It's like because it is a lot.
Oh, it is.
And you want to, as a grandparent, you want to be on and you want to be entertaining for him, and you want him to love you, and you got a little bit of time to kind of win him over. But then when it's time for them to go home, it's like, oh, the house is now quiet. We have silence again. And it's hard to remember those days. Like I was trying to think back when, my son Ryan or Brittany was that age. But then when you have a little one around, you're like, oh yeah, I remember this. Where like everything is exciting and they're running around and they're excited, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey Pawpaw, I gotta go stinky, and I'm like, but like we're in the middle of the water, like you gotta hold it, buddy. So I have to take him to this dive bar that's on the water.
Oh, you didn't take him to the place with the Confederate flag, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh my God,
that was the only place to go poo poo. And then he's like, Papa, I gotta go stinky. I'm like, the only place is the Confederate flag place.
There's 3 places right there. Huh? Oh, were you not here for this?
No.
Oh, were you not here? Okay,
he wasn't here that day. No.
Russ's new favorite bar is a place that's full of Confederate flags and Trump flags.
There's a bar on the river.
Consider me not shocked.
Not the river, but on a lake, and it's called Caribbean Bay, and they do have like Trump signs and Confederate flags and an F Biden sign out there, which is terrible. I don't agree with any of that, but
I love their wings.
You spend your money there.
But they have the best rum runners in all of Winter Haven, and they have cool bands there. So whatever.
They win.
So, and it was the only place on the river, or it's not a river, it's the chain of lakes.
You could have gone down to the next place.
No, he was telling me, Pawpaw, I gotta go stinky, and I'm like, okay, well, hold it, buddy, because you can't go stinky on the new boat. That can't happen. So we gotta go to the dive bar, and which for nothing had a pretty clean bathroom. I mean, as far as dive bars go, had a pretty clean bathroom, but what are you going to do? Because if you're in the water, that's not an option. Number 2 is not an option. You got to find a bathroom. You know what I'm saying?
I get, yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah.
He's 3, right? Is he
already? Can't you just hold him up over the edge of the boat and he goes?
No, you can't go in the water.
Why not?
That's a biohazard for people who are swimming. No, you can't do that.
Yeah, all the gas and all the everything else that's in that water. Yeah, add a little baby poop in there. That's going to cause the dilemma.
I was not going to allow him to go number 2 to go stinky. There, you got to hold.
Just hold him up. You bring him over to shore. You just hold him up and you go, let it loose, baby.
You don't do that in the water.
Ahead.
That's gross. No, he had to hold it.
Yeah, that's what you should do. You should take him to the Confederate bar instead. Way better.
It's not the Confederate bar. Is it a
bar with a Confederate flag?
A couple of them.
Confederate bar.
But listen, that's their politics. Whatever. I'm not. I'm not.
It's not even politics.
I'm not adjacent to any of that. I just know they have great rum runners, and that's all they have. They just have drinks.
Just give them your money. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Nazis made great beer.
Did they?
Well, that was kind of their thing.
They made beer?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Germans, they make the beer.
Yeah, they also took over a couple auto manufacturers and made sneakers as well. It was a bunch of that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, anyway, going stinky was a problem, but we figured it out.
Made that place better.
Was he not like 3-year-olds? You're still wearing diapers?
No. He's
cruisers.
No, he's been out of diapers for a while. Yeah. No, he's running around. He's doing all kinds of stuff. No, Rhea's still in diapers, and she,
Stupid Not Emmitt is, though, like an idiot. Doesn't know how to go to the bathroom right.
No, she just goes in her, she's in her diaper. She's doing diaper business.
Yeah, take advantage of all this time. That texter was brilliant observation. And so far as enjoy your time with Emmitt and everything, because when Rhea becomes old enough, you can already tell that little girl's going to steal your heart.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, she's adorable.
And then she's going to exact her revenge for you ignoring her until she was 3 years old.
Ignoring her, and some guy who's like,
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to. She doesn't talk.
Some guy who obviously hates me said, narcissists can't relate to babies because they don't give feedback. I'm like, oh, maybe that's it. That could have something to do with it. No feedback.
What? Babies give all the feedback.
No, she doesn't. She shouldn't. But she's adorable, and I hugged her and I took pictures with her. But like it was, like Emmitt was all excited about the plane landing and the train and all that stuff. So obviously that was.
So she's on there. She's like, stupid boys.
As she gets older, I am sure Paul will do all kinds of cool stuff with Rhea, but right now she's still,
I like. Can I talk about something real quick? That would bother me.
What?
So like I've had nephews and stuff, right? Like I've never had children,
right?
But like The way I was raised, was always like, hey, mom, like I gotta go poop, gotta go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like when like I had nephews that did this. They'd run up to me and they go, I gotta I forget what the word they use, but I'll just use yours. I gotta make it stinky. That's way more embarrassing. Just say the thing.
Why?
Just say you gotta go poo poo, buddy.
Well, you can't say I gotta go stinky.
Go stinky is so odd. Like you're having a conversation. A child runs up to you. I gotta go stinky. Like get out of here. You gotta go poop. All right, this is the real world. I don't like little names for things.
It's a small window of time.
Yeah.
Like he's 3 now. By the time he's 6 or 5, he's gonna straight up be saying, "I gotta go poop."
Because I've met women that talk this way, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta go."
Oh, but wait a minute. That's just women. That's sophistication. A woman. Most women don't poop at all.
But like,
what do you want him to say? Like, I gotta go log out?
Yeah, she's like, "What? Excuse me, baby. I gotta go drop a deuce.
Gotta sign off the internet.
I'm growing a tail. What do you want him to say?
I think it's weird that we shame these words and we have to make these cute little terms for things.
Hey, Papa, I'm gonna go knit a brown sweater. What do you want him to say?
I ain't gonna go make mud water, baby. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's something cooler than that. Like whenever I meet a woman and she has some dumb name for poop, like it's just like, oh god, you're not an adult.
Hey, Papa, I'm harboring a fugitive. Gotta get it go.
Yeah.
Like what do you want him to say?
Got a turtle head poking out. Yeah, no, it's just like
That's
say poo poo.
Really bizarre take.
Just say poo poo caca.
Like for a guy like you, where it doesn't affect you at all. That's your line. You just got with people making poop sound cute.
I got to visit the Oval Office. Like, what do you want him to say?
Yeah, it's something not stinky. Stinky's worse somehow.
Papa, I got to take a stinky.
Got to take a stinky. You're making me now think of the smell of poop. I don't want that. If you say poo poo, I don't think of the smell of poo poo.
Well,
if you say stinky, I'm now smelling it in my memory.
But it made me know how important this is. And you're right, boy. It's going to stink. Let's get to the damn dive bar.
Wouldn't it be funnier, though, if you taught him to say drop a deuce and a child comes up to you and is like, Papa, I got to drop a deuce. I'm like, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're going to go do that right now.
See, that sounds dirty to me.
No, it's better. It's the number two. Number two.
I got to take a stinky sounds cute.
No, it does not, because it says the word stinky in it.
All right, let's put a poll on YouTube. Is take a stinky bad? Or I got to log out. Which is better? All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll find out what prize we have in the prize pinata. You can get on the line to win. 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at a good ride for the most part this morning in the Orlando area today. Just beginning to see your early morning delays eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. No westbound traffic so far on the interstate. If you happen to see any problems on your major roadways today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by The Backstory with Patty Steele.
We just watched the sentencing of the Idaho killer who slaughtered 4 students in their dorm. It calls to mind the murder of 8 young student nurses 60 years ago. Listen to The Backstory with Patty Steele on the iHeartRadio app.
International Diamond Center has a summer of romance with romantic getaways for everybody. I'm talking really great stuff. 3 days in fabulous cities, 4 nights on a luxury cruise, or 5 days in an all-inclusive tropical resort. This is awesome. You go to International Diamond Center through the month of August, and they get a present and a prize for everybody. When you spend $3,500 at IDC, now you can get a fabulous piece of jewelry to go along with it. Gives you a 3-day getaway to one of these beautiful locations. They have like 12 different romantic cities. Let's say you spend $5,000 at IDC. They're going to give you a 3 to 4 night cruise for 2, including the port fees and the taxes. That's important. Also, if you spend $10,000 on anything at the IDC, they're going to give you 5 nights at a luxurious, beautiful, all-inclusive resort. This is great. So you get engaged and get the honeymoon taken care of as well with IDC. That's the International Diamond Center. Now through August the 31st, it's IDC, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia, the International Diamond Center.
Storm season is here, and Florida ranks among the worst states for long summer power outages, averaging over 18,000 hours without power every year. That's why Solar Source is stepping up. For over 40 years, they've protected over 60,000 Florida homes. And now you can win a battery backup system valued at $20,000. Don't wait for the next blackout. Register now at iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. Solar Source, power when you need it most.
Looking for the perfect spot to relax in downtown? Welcome to Cavo's Bar and Kitchen, the family-owned sports bar nestled in the residential charm of Thornton Park. Since 2019, Cavo's have been serving elevated bar food inspired by Northeast flavors from Philly and NYC, with solid cocktails and draft beers. Catch the game on TV and savor scratch-made appetizers, sandwiches, and salads. Cavo's Bar and Kitchen, where quality, comfort, and community come together. 900 East Washington Street in downtown Orlando. Cavo's Bar and Kitchen. It's a family thing. Go Birds.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Monster Jam. As big as it gets. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon for participating Ford dealerships. See savings coupon for details. Come into Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round is on us with your school ID or pay stub. Gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wine, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Then bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now. Let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Rollovers, head-on collisions, hit and runs, you name it. We've litigated it.
And while insurance companies joke about the mayhem that occurs on roadways, we've seen the real effects. Lost lives, catastrophic injury, cars crushed like soda cans. And trust us, there's nothing funny about it.
If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek full justice and all the money your case is worth.
For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today is another Fox 35 weather impact day because the heat continues. We're talking temperatures that will be approaching record levels. In fact, today we'll be expecting a high of 99 degrees in Orlando, which could tie the previous record of 99 set back in 1949. It will feel even hotter than that, though, with feels like temperatures around 108 to as high as 115. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the Native Americans in a way I guarantee you've never heard before. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by my friends at WeAreNotTheBanks.com. Uh-oh, guess what? It's not WeAreNotTheBanks.com anymore. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Yeah, WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert and his team, who I use to get my house, have now partnered with Luminate Bank. And now they're more flexible than ever. They're licensed in 50 states. So if you're listening to us in another state, you can use one of our clients, which is WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you're going to get a loan, if you're going to get a mortgage, they can help you. New construction loans, they can be much more creative and help you. Commercial lending, they can help you. Refis, they can help you. And if you're going to move up and get that home of your dreams like I just did, thanks to WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's Brad Siebert. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Here's what you do. No matter where you are in the entire United States of Florida, or United States of America, United States of Florida, United States of America, you pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll get a hold, they'll get you right to it. Pound 250, keyword Luminate. Equal housing opportunity. It's MLS ID number 150953. Equal housing opportunity. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Hey, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
All right, I'm having to do all this off my laptop, Russ, so I apologize about that. Because I have no internet in this studio. And they're not going to fix it until later on today.
Because they have something else to do?
Yeah, they're doing other stuff.
Hey, we're not that important.
Good thing that our one engineer is on vacation.
Well,
he deserves it more than anybody.
No, he does. I'm not mad at him for taking vacation.
Frank's gone?
Wow. And
they don't have a backup guy.
And what's the point of having
we used to have 4 of them around here.
Yeah. Technical help desk when you call them, and then they're like, we'll get to someone by 9 or 10 o'clock. That's awesome. That's neither near there or here, Russ.
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got prizes that you want because we're doing trivia.
Yeah, we are.
We got a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at the Amalie Arena on November the 10th.
Oh.
Good to see him out on the road. And then we have...
What's that song from Robin Hood?
Oh, yeah. That was a good one.
Does he do that one?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What was that?
I do it for you.
I do it for you. Every little thing I do it for you.
Do it for you.
Cuts like a knife. Also,
cuts like a knife. Yeah.
He also wrote a kiss
from the heart.
He wrote a Kiss song.
Did he?
Yeah. A song called Unholy.
Okay.
Right on.
Yeah.
We've got a pair of tickets
to... It wasn't Unholy. Hold on, there's another one. Anyway, go ahead.
We got a pair of tickets to the Wawa 250 powered by Coca-Cola at Daytona International Speedway. This is going down August 22nd and 23rd for the regular season finale at Daytona. If you want to get your tickets, go to DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. Russ, those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
I got my Kiss thing wrong. I got it straight out. It was War Machine. He wrote the song War Machine for Gene Simmons. All right. Who do we got on the line?
He also wrote the song I Need to Make a Stinky. Just crazy, too.
A big hit in Canada.
Yeah.
I got to make a stinky.
Of all the things that get in your head, dude.
Because it's weird. I just don't like it.
It's not weird.
If a little kid looks up and says, Papa, I got to make a stinky, you know what he needs.
It's having a child. It's a child moment. And it's a small window. You don't want your kid walking around talking like he's works at a truck stop.
It's nothing funnier than a little kid talking like an adult. Like, if a child walking at me like, I need to take a big old ass.
No.
I will laugh. I'll never stop laughing.
That comes from a person who doesn't have a kid. When you have your kid, you want your kid to be better than you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I want to be better than him. That way he always looks up to me and is like, I'll never be as good as him.
Anyway, Russ. On line 1 for trivia. Up first, we've got. Hold on, I had to write these.
Pick someone you really like.
No, I don't care today. I genuinely don't care because I had to write all these down on a piece of paper.
Like a caveman?
Yeah, because again, our computers are down because the internet's down just in this room.
Gotcha.
But this lady seems super nice, and her name's Paula, and she's from Winter Haven.
Well, let's go with Paul. From Winter Haven. Hey, Paula, how you doing?
Not my Paula.
Hi,
Hi, Paula. How are you?
I am fabulous.
How long you lived in Winter Haven, Paula?
Oh my gosh. I transplanted here when I was 53 years.
So you've been there for a long, long time. Have you been on the chain of lakes very often?
Oh, yes, all the time. I have yet to run into you.
You have yet to, yeah. Have you been to?
Watch out,
have you been to Caribbean Bay where they have the best rum runners ever
and the most Confederate flags?
But it's everybody's running me down because they have Confederate flags and Trump signs and all this stuff. But it's a damn good rum runner. I just divorced myself from all the negativity.
Yeah, I'm just giving you money.
I get a good rum runner for it, but yeah. Anyway, Paula, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the queen. Queen Paula. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and things are looking up for you. You get a prize. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You have two people here that can help you, and if you pick the right person, you really might win. Are you ready, Paula?
I am ready.
All right, good luck. Here we go. In a 2007 documentary, Noel and Liam Gallagher trashed this movie star horribly, saying that they hate him and his movies all suck. But all must be forgiven because this movie star was at the Oasis show in London on Saturday, and they made a big deal about it. Name the movie star.
Oh my gosh. You couldn't have given me a music question, but that's okay. Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage. That's not a bad guess. That's a pretty damn good guess. It's not Nicolas Cage. Who do you want to help you? Do you want Ryan, who thinks he knows it, or do you want Angel, who knows nothing about Oasis?
I'm going with Ryan, the trivia dude, because he knows everything.
I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to help you, Ryan. I hope you don't cheat. I hope you don't look at texting. I picked Paula because she was nice and from Winter Haven, and obviously she doesn't listen to the show at all, and she's just trying to scam us for a prize. Because obviously,
an Oasis question should have been Angel, but she's going with Ryan. Ryan, here we go. Here's your question. In 2007 documentary, Noel and Liam Gallagher both trashed this movie star horribly, saying that they hate him.
Said he makes a stinky,
and his movies all suck. But all must be forgiven because he was this movie star was at the Oasis show in London on Saturday. They made a big deal about it. Name this movie star.
Well, luckily, I'm not on the Angel level of Oasis fandom, but I am a huge Oasis fan as well. And I know a lot about them and their various hot takes on who they like and who they don't like, including at one point warring with Louis Capaldi for no reason.
Well, this is a rare one where both of them were going after one person.
I heard that's what got them back together, and and I know this because I saw this morning because their brother is in a lot of trouble right now. There's a third Gallagher brother.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
For the most part, until now, he's been able to stay out of the limelight.
Yeah. Well, he would love to be out of the limelight now. But Russ, they hate Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise is the correct answer. Yeah. They hate Tom Cruise, but then Tom Cruise was at the show, so it goes to show that the Gallagher brothers can change their mind. We're never gonna play together, and then now they're playing together. We hate Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is at the show.
But this is this is over 30 years ago when they were young and on the way up, and they would attack everybody. So it was the Manchester in them that they just went at everybody. What was fascinating about this clip, though, it was like my UK British music fanness was melding, because there's a photograph of Goldie, who's an awesome drum and bass DJ. So it's Goldie, Tom Cruise in the stands going nuts over Oasis, and I was like, "What?"
So who do we say is the bigger person here, like Tom Cruise for forgiving them for trashing him?
Tom Cruise will never be the bigger person. He's 5'4".
But that's pretty cool of him to when they trash him so bad, and he goes to the show and enjoys himself.
He probably
anyway.
didn't even know.
About the 2007 document. Oh, come on. If somebody trashes you in a documentary, you know about
But
it.
if you're Tom Cruise, you're operating on a level that's like so far above all that you don't. It doesn't even hit your radar.
Well, okay, but Angel, was it a big deal when they trashed Tom Cruise in 2007? Like, did it make news? Was it like a big deal?
It did. I mean, it did like in passing because it was. I think it had to do with Cruz's fandom for one of the soccer teams. So it's along those lines. And so at that time in 2007, an American, I think connected to a soccer team at that time was considered a little like, what are you doing kind of thing. And so I think, if I remember correctly, it had something to do with that. But I agree with Ryan. And look, as huge a fan as I am of Oasis, I think Tom Cruise is still a few tiers up.
You said 2006?
6 or 7.
Okay, that's when Tom Cruise was literally running MGM as the CEO. There was a period of time where Tom Cruise was the head of a movie studio. That was then.
So
he does not know.
I have the ability. I love Oasis and everything, but even then, I think Cruise is still the bigger star.
Sure. So this goes on to say that the other Gallagher brother, Paul Gallagher, I didn't know there was arrested for rape, intentional strangulation, and violent crimes. But they recently just hired them to go to be the tour DJ on the Oasis reunion
he's
tour.
off the tour now. I mean, he's all his tour dates of like where he was playing. All of them have been replaced, from what I found this morning.
Okay.
So. Yeah, like he's it's not good. I just don't like that when they do this. Like, I guess technically he worked for them or around them, but like, if my brother rapes somebody, don't bring up me.
No, it says
I didn't do it.
You gotta read it. It says arrested for rape, intentional strangulation, and other violent crimes. It didn't say he was convicted of it, right? So it could have been something where I mean, he wasn't convicted, so you're not guilty unless you're convicted, correct?
Oh, well, remember, again, it's the UK.
He's accused.
Right.
And so it's different.
How's it work over there?
I'm just saying that.
Barely know the laws here, Russ.
Yeah, I mean, remember when we were talking about the stuff in regards to the MMA fighter, and there was
Conor McGregor.
Yeah. There were some things that you were familiar with or aware of, but didn't
say it in the
necessarily make it to the media yet because of their laws being different. So
right. Had you heard this before about their brother?
This arrest is new, right?
Oh,
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, the brother's like always been around. Like,
yeah, but he's always
hardcore fans have actually noticed that like he's kind of been absent overall from this tour.
Yeah,
and so that a lot of people are like, oh, this is the reason why. Maybe Noel and Liam knew this was coming for a minute.
Hey, how did the London shows go? I mean, obviously you're a big Oasis fan.
The footage out of those places is absolutely insane. 81,000 people at Wembley Stadium.
That's cool.
And there's footage, like there's a few of the songs where it's just like the crowd, like not just the crowd in front of them, but you watch the crowd in front of them and into the stands, and everyone is just moving in unison, and it's just absolutely incredible.
See, this would be a great part, with a great segment of the show where we play a little bit of that and be able to play it for the audience, but we can't because of copyright.
Stupid laws.
Stupid laws.
Ugh.
Show would be better if we could just play it right now.
Yeah.
Do you have any of it?
Well, he has no internet right now at all. So we got a double whammy of falling
Stupid
apart.
internet,
Yeah.
stupid laws, stupid radio show.
Stupid Not Emmitt. Somehow it's Not Emmitt's not
Everything's
fault.
stupid. All right, listen, we're taking a break. We'll talk to Paula. She's the winner thanks to Ryan. Ryan got it right for her. That was a little bit of a swerve. I thought for sure she was going to go Angel, who would have been an Oasis question. Listen, if there's ever a Kiss question, you need to ask me. If there's ever Oasis, you need to ask
me.
Angel.
Ryan.
And if there's ever a question about...
Oh, you had such a good setup, and you ruined it.
I was going to say comedy, and I thought it was too mean.
Oh. You just thought of it late.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning. We'll talk to Paula when we get back.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. On Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a good ride for the most part this morning in the Orlando area today. Just beginning to see your early morning delays eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between 192 and 535 this morning. No westbound traffic so far on the interstate. If you happen to see any problems on your major roadways today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. Savor every last drop of summer with Starbucks. From bold refreshers to rich cold brews, the sunniest season only gets better with a handcrafted iced beverage in your hand. Available for a limited time. Your summer favorites are ready at Starbucks.
Power up the fun as Mickey and his friends take you on a spectacular adventure you'll never forget. Only at Disney on Ice. Playing August 29th through 31st at Kia Center. Tickets on sale now. Visit DisneyOnIce.com today.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do.
Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you.
We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore.
With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. thyroid. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth, soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go.
It is a Tuesday. You're listening to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Hey, I want to remind you that coming next Wednesday, we have a big happy hour. It's a Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. Going to be great. Central Florida teachers, come on out, man. We got prizes for you. First hour, there's going to be free drinks for the teachers. It's going to be a great time. It's at Johnny's Other Side. I had not been there in a long, long time. I didn't even remember being there, actually. Everyone's telling me I've been there before, but I didn't remember it. And when I went there, I'm like, my God, this place is awesome. It's Johnny's Other Side. Easy to find. I've got the, let's see here. It's Michigan Street, right? Yeah, it's 1619 East Michigan Street. Really awesome place. They're so excited about you doing a teacher appreciation party. We've got some great sponsors that are helping us out that we need to thank, like TK Law, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines. They're providing wine for all the teachers and stuff. So that's very cool. So it's going to be next Wednesday, August the 6th, a happy hour. All monsters are going to be there from 4 to 7. So join us for this great teacher appreciation party. And if you are not a teacher and you want to show your appreciation, show up and bring some school supplies. They need them because here's what happens. Teachers have to go into their own pocket and pay for the school supplies for kids and stuff. So we don't want them to have to do that. If you could bring some dry eraser markers, some antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, they need that. Kleenex tissues, pencils and pens and some copy paper, any of that stuff. You can bring one thing, you can bring all of it, whatever you want to do. We're going to, give them to the teachers so that way they don't have to reach into their own pockets and do that, and just show love and support for our teachers who do so much for us. And we all agree they don't make enough money. We all agree they do it for the love. And let's show them our appreciation next Wednesday for a happy hour. Sounds like a blast, right, fellas?
Yeah. Woohoo. Looking forward to it.
Y'all help me out. If I just say it, then it sounds like white noise. Tell me, are you excited about the teacher appreciation party, Ryan?
Yeah, woohoo. What he did, I'm just copying his energy. I'm just doing the thing.
Hey, man, I got a lot going on over here.
That's why I said Ryan. That's why I said Ryan. I need help from you over there. If I'm just talking about it, it's just white noise. Russ is always plugging everything.
Wouldn't all noise you make be white noise?
Because I'm a white guy.
Yeah.
I'm red today. I'm red guy.
No,
Look
don't
how-
say that.
Look how red I am.
What kind of skin would you say you have right now?
I got red skin. Yeah, because I got a sunburn. Irish people tend to turn red when they're in the sun a lot.
Was that like for all of you guys?
I think so. I think
is it just you?
I don't know. I look pretty red.
So you're saying that the Irish don't tan?
I don't think the Irish tan. I don't believe so. The pigment in their skin, I think, from what I've heard. Think about it. Think of all the Irish people you know. They're super.
Have you ever seen
white.
a tanned ginger?
No. See,
that's never happened.
Not
that's
that I
not
know
a thing.
of. And they get red like I am right now.
Like whenever I see like a pale like vacationer like from some foreign land like Ireland, they come in, they get like sunburn.
Kind
of hot. I don't know what that is.
Anyway, teacher appreciation party. Help me with the hype. Help me
I don't know
promote
why
it.
I like that, but I do.
Help me promote it, Ryan.
What's that?
Help me promote next
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Come get sunburnt with them monsters. What are we talking about?
He's gonna throw something at you.
Talking about the teacher appreciation party?
Yes.
That's Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side?
I'd like to have a
week
little help.
from today.
If I
Let's
could have a
go.
little help promoting it, if you don't mind.
That's great.
And leave it all for Russ to do. Can you say something nice about the teacher
You're the
appreciation party?
promotion guy. You're the king of promotion. You got the whole thing filled in Mount Dora. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Look at you. Look at you. Would you not believe in yourself? Russ, believe in yourself.
Can we talk to Paula, please?
Yes,
Paula, please.
Yes, we do. Yeah, because she's in the parking lot at work. So
For God's sakes. Paula, I'm sorry. I'm talking to these morons.
Was she a law lizard?
No, I have made it to my office now.
Oh,
so
good.
I'm great.
Paula, what do you do?
You sound better. It sounds better where we're at. What do you do for a living, Paula?
I work at Polk State College here in Winter Haven.
What college?
And I am
Polk State.
Polk State.
Polk State College. Okay.
Polk State?
It's right off Lake Albert.
Okay.
And I am the executive assistant to the provost here.
Nice. Well, Paula,
The
as
provost.
you know, I just moved to Winter Haven. What's something I should know about Winter Haven that I don't know? I've only been there for 4 months. What's a hidden secret that I don't know about Winter Haven?
You could come to my house and I'll show you.
I've been here a long time. I don't have any secrets, but you've got the gem of the gems being on the chain of lakes.
Yeah.
So, that's a big thing right there. There's this great band they're singers from Winter Haven who I'm going to promote.
Who's that?
That is my son, Tyler.
Okay.
He is in a local cover band called Kaizen, and that's Kai7EN. And you can catch him all around at Caribbean Bay, at Tanner's, somewhere sports bar. He plays locally, but then
That's the Bermuda Triangle. The Bermuda Triangle. Yeah.
Bermuda Triangle. Actually, I met Casey Howell.
Oh yeah. Casey's been playing over at Old Man Frank's. Yeah.
Yes, and what a delight. He's a great young man. The thing about my son is Tyler is autistic.
Mm-hmm.
And his gift is the music. And God gave him a voice, and man, he sure can use it.
Well, that's awesome.
Yes.
There are a lot of places in Winter Haven where live bands play. I mean, a lot of them.
Yes. Very competitive, but everybody is like a big family. They're all great bands. He also does a duo with his guitar player for a softer setting. And so I have been trying for over a year to promote him on your show. And look at me. Here I am today. So other than that, there's some good food. I don't know if you've checked out Harry's old place. I don't know if they burned down.
Oh yeah, well, it burned down. I didn't make it. Yeah, I didn't do that.
No, they opened back up.
Okay.
I believe, or they're in the process.
Hey, Paula, how long you been listening to the show? How long you been listening to the Monsters?
Oh my gosh, Russ. At least 30 years.
That's crazy. It's so funny. Almost everywhere I go in Winter Haven, there are listeners. More than when I was in Apopka. When I lived in Apopka, I didn't really get. People didn't say much or whatever, but in Winter Haven, I mean, it's been like, it's really, really cool. Everywhere I go, like, oh man, I'm so glad you're talking about us, so it's awesome. Well, Paula, we just put your son's band on our YouTube channel, and Ryan's got him, he's got him up there now, so we gave him some love. And next time they're up at if they're at Old Man Frank's or Tanner's.
Saturday night, 7 to 10.
Oh, this Saturday night?
This Saturday night.
All right.
You gotta go see him, Russ.
I actually might. I'm gonna jump. Oh no, I can't this Saturday night. We're at the Monster Truck Show.
I get to hang out with Emmitt. Not Emmitt.
Yeah, we got the Monster Truck Show.
Family first, for sure. But they're out there. They'll be at Caribbean Bay, and every now and then I send you a little message, and I say, "Hey, Russ, I'm gonna buy you a rum runner. Come up to the bay. My son's playing."
Yeah.
I never answer, but I bet you get 100,000 of those a day. So
no, I appreciate that. I do. It's so funny. And listen, I'm just being honest. I'm just like I like stopping by there because I can park my boat there and watch the band and all that stuff.
Yep.
But whenever I take video, I catch hell because they've got the Confederate flags and the Trump stuff, and so I get people like, "Oh, you're an ass, Russ," and I'm like,
don't go up to the ceiling.
Well, yeah,
you got to keep it low.
Yeah.
That's the original owner. She passed away probably about a year. It's just been a little over a year ago.
Yeah.
And her son took it over. They're doing a lot of remodeling, and some things are changing. But Nancy Cooley was just an amazing soul who gave back to this community always.
Yeah, but you can see why for some people, when you're in like I'm in the media and stuff, so half the audience is like, Russ, you're an ass for even going there and spending your money. I just like going to get the rum runner. I don't believe in all the stuff that's on it, but I mean, whatever. I mean, it sucks. Yeah. It sucks that I catch a lot of hell for it.
They do have the best rum runner.
They do have the best rum runner.
Why are you mad that you catch hell for it? You're the one that's putting yourself in that position. You chose to go there. You choose to spend money there. You know what those symbols signify. Of course, people are going to be vocal about it because you are in the media.
Correct.
You're supposed to be a role model, Ron.
I don't know. Yeah,
I just want a good rum runner.
Yeah, well then go make one yourself, man. It's not that hard to drink, and then you don't have to open yourself up to the criticism.
What's that?
You can't duplicate that rum runner.
No, you can't.
I've tried.
It's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's a cop out, and
there's only 5 places on the lakes that you can stop at. So.
Yeah, so that leaves you fuller, doesn't it?
Hey, listen, I just wish they would take those down.
Why does Russ Ron support racism?
Because I'm super racist. That's why. Yeah. I hate everybody.
Mark that, make it the promo.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
that would be too easy. That's shooting fish in a barrel.
That one was easy. Yeah. All right, Paula. Listen, I appreciate you calling. Thanks for listening so long. Good luck to your son. And I'll probably see you in Winter Haven sometime. Okay.
All right, put that sunscreen on. I saw your red face yesterday.
Yeah, you red face bastard.
I did put sunscreen. I hate putting sunscreen on though. I hate that way it feels. Thank you, Paula. Don't you hate the way it feels, Ryan?
No,
I do.
It doesn't bother me at all. And in fact, I like the smell. The only problem with the smell of sunscreen is I can't drink coconut drinks because it tastes like the smell of sunscreen.
Oh, really?
And I don't like that.
Do you use sunscreen,
but I like the
Angel?
smell.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
What are you like who is anti-sunscreen in 2025?
I don't know. I just
it's a weird position to be considering that
You've already had skin cancer.
Huh?
You've already had skin cancer.
I know. I had it cut out.
So that's your plan? Is instead of getting sunscreen, you're just going to keep paying expensive doctor fees and hopefully you don't get melanoma?
No. I put it on my face yesterday, but I still got red, didn't I?
Yeah, dude.
Well, yeah, because you probably put on the most minimalist SPF.
No, it was 30. 30.
Dude.
30?
Like literally,
30. A gentleman, the big one, right?
No, there's like 50s, 70s, and 90s. You yourself probably should go with a nice 55 to 65.
Yeah.
That's my age.
Okay, then go 70. It wasn't a shot at that. I was just, again, thinking about you've had run-ins with skin cancer already.
I know. What was it, What was the Jimmy Buffett thing we said yesterday?
He's died of skin cancer. Do it for Jimmy.
Do it for Jimmy or do it for Buffett?
Yeah. Do it for Buffett.
Yeah.
Spread it for Buffett.
No, it's not spread it for Buffett.
No, that's a whole other different game.
That's something different altogether.
Is it because you feel like you look like you're preparing a ham?
It wasn't funny, Angel. It's not that funny, Angel. It ain't that damn funny, Angel. All right, we're taking a break. Don't go anywhere.
No, he doesn't put it on because it affects his idea of what masculinity is.
No, I just don't like the way it feels. I don't know why.
It was dirty and gross and sticky.
I sprayed my back and everything yesterday, and I put the actual lotion on my face.
30 is not enough.
No, you should be using at least 60.
Yeah, especially when it's 120 on the lake.
Man, it is super hot out there. All right, now taking a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. Today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're expecting more intense heat to take hold across Central Florida. An extreme heat warning is in place. That begins at noon today and lasts through 7 p.m. That's because we're expecting a high of 99 degrees, but it will feel closer to around 110 to as high as 115 this afternoon, with a 40% chance of scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Trajan Wealth. Do you know what you're doing with all your savings? Do you know you're making sure it's working for you the right way? Do you know how much money you're going to need to retire one day? All these things and stuff I didn't know how to do, didn't know anything about, and Trajan Wealth helped me. I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Now, listen, this is a paid advertisement, but I started talking to them, and I actually realized, hey, I need to let them handle all of my savings because I didn't know what I was doing with my 401k, and this was last year, and I turned everything over to them, and then right when I did, and they diversified everything and kind of spread it all around, that's when everyone's 401k went crazy with the whole the trading or whatever with the president, and they saved me a lot of money, which is awesome. They also know about investment tax planning. They also know about income planning. It's Trajan Wealth, TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary, so they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro laser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Ray Trenley here. Life is uncertain, but finding the right lawyer should not be. TK Law will guide you through divorce with solutions that protect you and your family. Find solutions with TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more. I just took a COVID test. Ugh. Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustace Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Hey, this Saturday night, we're going to be at the Monster Truck Show at the Kia Center. Look for us on the big screen. Check out the monster trucks. Hey, we're going to have the driver of Gravediggers going to be with us on Friday. And
another Anderson.
It is
the daughter.
Okay, the father, what was his name? Dennis Anderson. So it's Dennis Anderson's daughter is now one of the drivers of Gravedigger, and she's going to be with us on Friday, which is pretty cool. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. If you want to get your monster merchandise, go to realradiomonsters.com. And somebody just sent me a text this morning. They just got their Big Dumb Fun shirt.
Yeah, they're starting to get delivered. I got hit up by Mitch from Palm Coast, and he shot me a picture of the What the Hell shirt he got. So,
he got one of those? That's good. That's good.
So actually, guys, do us a favor. When you guys get your merch and you start posting it, please tag us in it. That way we can share that.
Please do. Yeah. And let's just so you know, I ordered. Look, I didn't get it for free. I ordered one myself.
Mine should be coming in the next day or two.
A Big Dumb Fun shirt, and I can't wait to wear it on the air. And it's our friends at Promos for You made those all available, and there's a bunch of T-shirts and stuff, and also those kind of like Yeti cups, tumblers.
Yeah,
they got those. So check it out. Okay, so what do you think? You know me, everything's got to have a hierarchy. Everything's got to be, there's first place, there's second place, there's third place. So there's 2 national days today, and I go back and forth on what is more important, and you can argue whichever side you want to argue. You can be team whatever team you want to be. Would you be team, it's National Lasagna Day, or it's also National Chicken Wing Day? What team are you on? Who's more important? Who wins in either the poll of public opinion or in your heart? Ryan Holmes, what should be considered a bigger deal? National Lasagna Day, which technically probably here in America, okay, that's considered an Italian thing, or National Chicken Wing Day, that's full-on American. I think I'm leaning towards National Chicken Wing Day is a bigger deal than National Lasagna Day, but then I think about that cat that likes lasagna, and I go back and forth.
Yeah, he sucks, though, and he hates Mondays. Get out of here. That's like lasagna.
That's a Garfield thing, right?
Lasagna's a thing which shows up, and you're like, oh, okay, lasagna's here. Cool, I guess I'll have some lasagna.
Everybody loves lasagna.
But you go to get wings, man.
So you're team wings.
Team wings all day.
Team chicken wing.
Are you sure everybody loves lasagna?
I think everybody loves lasagna. Okay, what are you? Are you team chicken wing or are you team lasagna? Angel?
I'm from the land of where.
Oh, you're a chicken winger.
Back in the day, there was this oasis that popped up out of the middle of nowhere for a guy like me. And it was in these lands that I found out that owls loved wings.
Okay.
And owls loved wings so much that they started this amazing restaurant chain. And so I'm a wing guy.
You're a Hooter guy.
Hooters. Shout out to Hooters.
Are there any Hooters that are still around?
Yeah. There's a handful.
The Villages, man, just opened up the biggest Hooters.
Daytona International Speedway, right across the street.
See, I've always loved lasagna.
There's one on Kirkman, I think.
Yeah, I've never had a big-breasted woman bring me a lasagna.
I'll let you try that.
I'll tell you that.
I have. And it's awesome.
You might have stumbled on something, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Growing up, I always loved lasagna, and my mom's lasagna especially. I love the way she does it.
I want to start a restaurant chain with hot lesbian women that only serves lasagna.
What would you call it?
Lasagna.
Lasagna. All right. So in the zeitgeist in America, if you did a poll, matter of fact, we put up this.
You know what, Russ? I think you just nailed it on the head.
What?
I can't recall ever going to a restaurant and ordering lasagna at a restaurant. I think everyone, because it's so personal and it's so.
Yeah, I like my mom's.
So everyone not everyone. I think most people will say that their mom's lasagna is the best. That's the best. That's their go-to lasagna.
So if you go to another place, don't go to like Olive Garden.
Well, no, I was going to say, think about it. Have you ever gone to a restaurant, or has anyone said to you, "Oh man, you got to go here for the lasagna"?
Now at Nono's, they've got incredible lasagna,
right? But okay,
but it's never my first go-to.
Right, so I'm saying it's not dissing theirs at all. But even when you're recommended an Italian restaurant to go to, no one ever says, "Oh, you got to go to this Italian restaurant because the lasagna is like mom's."
In this great debate, here's what you got. You got one over here. You got a plate of, let's go, Hooters wings, right? There's 12 of them right there, fresh,
breaded,
hot,
not breaded, not breaded,
not breaded,
okay.
right there,
yes.
right. And then you've got Nono's, some great lasagna, and you can only eat one. You can only have one of the two. You're going for the lasagna, or you're going for the 12 wings?
Wings all day.
Really? You're gonna pass up the lasagna?
Yeah.
Ryan Holmes,
who made the lasagna?
Nono's did.
Still going to wings.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna go I'm gonna go Nono's every time for everything if they're an option because they're so good. I go there
let's say
a lot.
The greatest lasagna is sitting next to the let's call the greatest wings, and they're both there. And which are you going for?
Man, that's so
wings. Hands down.
He's a wing guy.
No, because here's the thing.
On the mood that I'm in, though, I guess.
No, again, as awesome, as fantastic as Nono's lasagna potentially could be, I would not choose that because I would go, I'm always going to defer. Oh, mom makes the best lasagna.
Mm-hmm. Ryan?
I think I'm like Lil Wayne, bro. Real G's moving silence like lasagna. I'm going lasagna.
Yeah.
Because if it's there, again, I never think about lasagna. I never go anywhere for lasagna. But if lasagna's there, I'm going lasagna.
The earliest,
but I'm going to go out for wings.
When's the last time you went and ordered lasagna? Have you ordered lasagna in the last
couple of problems with that? Because
calendar year.
If I'm getting lasagna, generally it's in some kind of tour of Italy where I'm also traveling the world on a plate at an Olive Garden. Or no, the last time I had lasagna was at Nono's.
And by the way, lasagna has been around since the 13th century. It is as old as it can be. Wings just became popular in the past 20 years. Like it used to be the wings of the part they throw away. No one even ate the wings. Then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey, we can eat the wings," and then wing places open up. Within the time that I've been on the radio, it's when the wing places started popping up. First person I knew to like wings was Jim Colbert, Dirty Jim, from those you old schoolers.
We know,
just so they know. And he was the first one. Hey, you got to try wings. Like wings, that's what people throw away. And that's when some of these wing places opened up. So it hadn't been around that long. Lasagna had been around forever.
I don't know what happened to wings, how it got more popular, but then became more expensive. Because when wings was a thing, when they first started coming out, I'd be like, "Hey, we got 35-cent wings over at this place." And you're like, "Cool." Now wings, Talking $1.25.
Well, it was
$1.50.
They were trying to talk people into eating something that most people didn't eat. It's like, oh, wings. What the hell are you eating the wings? That's the part people throw away.
And once they figure out they can make some money on it, of course,
the price goes up.
But
supply and demand, Ryan. I'll teach you about it.
No, but like that's not supply and demand. It's the economy of scale. So if there's more people that like wings, that means there's more chicken wings available, thus bringing down the price. But for some reason, the price of wings has gone up. But generally, chickens, I don't know, they've gotten uppity lately. They're very expensive for their breasts and for their eggs. And my God, I'm just going to stop eating your chickens. It's too uppity.
All right, so put a poll up. If you had a choice.
Oh, I still got the poo-poo poll up.
Oh, what's the poo-poo poll say?
The poll right now says, is make a stinky worse than I've got a poop? And 62% of people say yes.
Well, I thought it was cute when he said, Papa, I got to make a stinky.
Yeah, that's
bogus poll. It's National Lasagna Day and it's National Chicken Wing Day. What's more important in America, chicken wings or lasagna? And I think Angel might be right. I think chicken wings might win, even though it's harder to make lasagna. That's a little more difficult.
Yeah, I can't, like Ryan says that here's the thing. So No-No's, I've eaten food from No-No's, but it's not in my rotation of places that I go to. And even the Italian restaurants that I go to, like lasagna isn't in the top 3 things that I would order at a restaurant. I got a couple people here texting in the places that make fantastic lasagna. What are they saying? Like, Maxine's on Shine makes a great lasagna.
Is it?
Yeah. When this guy wants me to know that the Stouffer's frozen lasagna is no joke. That might be the case, brother, but I am never, ever gonna buy frozen lasagna.
Oh, I didn't know that. But the best part of my life was like when I was working in a restaurant. I worked at a Carababas, and at the end of the night, if people didn't order enough lasagna, they would have to just throw out the lasagna. Right? But I figured it out. Like if you got cool with the cooks, they'll just give you the lasagna.
Yeah.
And I must have eaten in my college years 1,000 pounds of lasagna easily, no problem. Love lasagna.
Well, looking at the texting service, it looks like in the grand scheme of National Chicken Wing Day or National Lasagna Day, chicken wings are more popular in America, or at least with our audience.
71% right now on the poll is for chicken wings over lasagna.
Damn it, man. In 30 years, you wouldn't believe that,
Yeah, it's not that I dislike lasagna. I love it, but like I said, and
you're
I know
up against wings.
Yeah, and there are a lot of people saying there's people that are mentioning favorite places for wings, but there's way more favorite places lasagna, but there's way more favorite places for wings.
Yo, this guy texted in a particular place, 10 wings, $17. That's crazy. Wings has gotten out of control. Fix yourselves.
All right, listen, we got to take a break. When we come back, Ginger Gadsden and Matt Austin are going to be with us.
Did they bring lasagna?
From Click 6. I don't know.
Or wings.
Listen, they're not required to bring something every time.
If we go to their television studio, we would bring food.
No, we would not.
Yes, we would.
We would never do
I'd
that.
bring a pizza. Let me go on TV.
Ginger Gadsden made us some cornbread last time. That's the reason we're saying that. Yeah. But anyway, all right, taking a little break. Come back. We'll talk to them when we return. And you want to check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone and speak.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Westbound delays now reported on the interstate between Dirkskin Drive and 1792 and between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you happen to see any other traffic problems in the Orlando area this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box Top stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon for participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Tickets on sale now.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Hey, Central Florida teachers. Before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round's on us with your school ID or pay stub, gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. We got great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show some love and hang out with us. You teach the future, now let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale, tropical, all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Delta helps you see the world. The Delta experience leaves you ready to take it on. Delta's dedicated crew is there to anticipate your every need, and the app puts you in total control at every step of your travel journey. Stay connected to what matters most with fast, free Delta Sync Wi-Fi, so flight time feels more like me time. With exclusive partnerships and SkyMiles rewards, every part of the Delta experience is designed to make the journey part of the joy of travel.
You hear that? That's Mike, sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing.
4.
But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It is 8 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and we have several guests here today from Local 6, good friend of the show, two great friends of the show, Matt Austin, Ginger Gadsden. Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. And you brought Chris with you.
Yeah, Chris Seltzer.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Good.
You good? Okay. He looks very nervous. Chris, have you been on the radio before?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was like in third grade.
Third grade? Okay. All right.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Big day.
Both you guys, you know we love you to death. Thank you once. I'm going to thank you for this. You showed up at my birthday party. That was super sweet of you.
Yeah, well, it was a great time.
Yeah.
Everybody was there.
Yeah, it was awesome to see you guys show up.
And that bar was incredible. That's really the reason I went.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
The guy who doesn't drink at all.
How have you been, Matt?
I've been good, man.
Yeah.
I've been busy. Been listening to the Monsters.
I
been
appreciate
enjoying
that.
myself. Man, you guys have a great show.
Thank you.
I
very
wish
much.
I were up earlier to be able to listen to it.
Yeah, the getting up early. I'll be
trade
honest
with
with
you,
you,
man.
the getting up early thing. I mean, as I'm getting, I'm now 60, right? Like as you get older, waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning does wear on you a little
Is
bit.
that what time you get up?
Yeah. And now I drive from Winter Haven, right? So it's I got to get up at 3.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I made that decision. I lived in Apopka before, and now I live on this chain of lakes. We were talking about it a little bit, and it is nice. It is definitely nice.
I had to block you on social media because I'm so freaking
Your
jealous.
views. Yeah.
It's so nice.
You are living your best soft life, and I'm there for it, but I also want your life.
Well, I appreciate that. It's and so just so you know, Angel, you're in the other room. You didn't get here. Ginger brought up like, oh, why do you go to that restaurant? And I get that.
I'm with you, Angel.
I get that. I know, but I'm just being honest with you. It's a great rum runner.
If I find a recipe for a rum runner that you can make at home, do you think you'll do it?
No, he will not.
Here's the thing: you're on the lake all day. You're on the lake all day. You're swimming, whatever, and you're driving home, and it's the one place that's there.
It's not the one place that's there. It's called the Bermuda Triangle because there's 3 bars. There's at least 2 without Confederate flags.
Well, it has the band out there, and it's look.
Guys, we don't want to be dragged into this.
I get it. I don't like the Confederate flag thing either. I don't like the Trump signs. I don't like the sign that says F by. I don't like any of that stuff. But I like the rum runner. so
that's your line.
So I keep my mouth shut and I drink my rum runner and I watch the band and I go.
But that's your line. And you post the videos. People know exactly where you're at. They know that because of all those things.
You're supposed to be a leader in the community, man.
That's all right. That's what it costs to buy you off. A good rum runner.
One rum runner.
Ginger, it really bothers you, doesn't it?
I mean, you know how I feel about you.
Yeah.
And you also know how I feel about people who don't respect other people.
Right.
That's all I have to say.
I know.
I'll make you a rum runner. Yeah, that's gonna take. But it's you do what you do.
Yeah.
Do you? I
gotta tell you, when you're in Winter Haven, there's a lot of Trumpers out there, and I can't judge everybody for what they
But you can with your dollar. I mean, like that's what you do. You're essentially voting with your dollar. So if the other place gets a little bit more money because they don't have the flag. That's how the economy works, right?
Guys, I feel like I'm caught in between in a family argument.
It really is.
We cannot.
It really is.
We cannot
pulled
be
in our
exactly.
guest into our conversation.
Show of hands who agrees with me.
That's true. Ginger's a sweetheart. She don't deserve this.
No, I know.
Thank you, Angel.
No, I appreciate you. That's the thing. I appreciate you talking to me about it. I think it's awesome. So tell me about. I know you came in to talk about a new show. You guys have been doing, and you guys work together a lot, don't you?
Too much.
Yeah.
Too much. We started a new show. We used to have a podcast, right? And you've been on
Fourth
it.
Estate.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Now we're doing
Yeah, I did because I had to look up what that was.
This is on clickorlando.com and also on YouTube. It's
Right.
called News 6 Tonight.
Okay.
And it's at 9:00.
Okay.
And if you didn't get a chance to catch up on the day's news, that's where you're going to find it. We have all the headlines, but we also get a chance to break it down a little more. It's not just, okay, a hit and run. If we have some body cam that needs a little more explanation,
right,
we're going to do it for you. We're going to show you blow by blow or, beat by beat what happened and why this is a really interesting story in the community and why it matters.
And when did this start?
Just started a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
We went live with this thing, and yeah, it's been really nice. I wanted to call it the Monsters of the Evening.
Sure, that's
but,
a good idea.
Yeah, you wanted the news, you've got the news.
It wasn't on brand for us, apparently.
Right.
But no, we've been able to break. It's cool because there's no teleprompters around. Ginger and I are the producers. It's
Right.
like this show. It's a ragtag bunch. We have Chris over there. He's our angel. He does all of the technical stuff.
Right.
And we'll be able to break down, like if Alligator Alcatraz is happening.
Right.
We can spend 9 minutes talking about the new things that are going on there rather than just have a 1.5-minute story.
So do you guys just look
Wait,
look for more work to do?
Am I seeing video of us from last night up there?
Yeah, Chris pointed me in the direction of said video.
What? Oh, you guys are truly profesh.
Look at that.
That's
That is good.
That's incredible. Matt and I have worked together so long, we finish each other's sentences.
Sentences.
But the person we've worked with almost as long, I've worked with Chris for about 7 years now.
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah, a little over.
Okay. And he came to us and he goes, you know how we can make this really good? Chris, talk a little bit about why you're involved and what makes it a good show for you, looking from the other side of it, because it's easy for us to talk and run our mouths all day because we know the stories, and so do you.
Yeah, I mean, Matt and Ginger's connection obviously drew me to them at first. I started working on their podcast, and then they kind of pulled me into this as well. And so I just kind of believe they know a lot about everything happening, having to read through all these stories. And I think it highlights a lot of their expertise because people think they're just up there reading stuff.
Right.
But really, they know a lot about these stories.
That is very true. There's a lot of people that think, oh, good-looking talking heads. They don't know nothing.
yeah.
They're just
Don't gloss that over, though.
But you actually know what you're talking about, and so you're like, hey, these two actually do know what they're talking about. But I'm sure you've met some people that are just talking heads, right?
Well.
I mean, you've met some that are really dum-dums and they just kind of read what's it, right?
Yeah.
So that's why you were these two, we could actually do something with.
Yeah, and they're very natural.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You ever been in the middle of a Matt and Ginger argument though? Like you had to mediate?
Do we argue? We don't even argue. You know what? We argue about which should lead the show.
She just shut you down.
She's like, Matt, we don't argue.
We know who's in charge over here, I guess. She just told Matt, we don't argue and don't say nothing.
Yeah. So ask Matt, what's it like to be on Ginger's show?
Listen, guys, I have a boss at home and I have a boss at work.
Oh
and
my God.
ladies just boss me around all day.
We just saw an example of that. She's looking at you and saying, we don't argue. And Matt's like...
I had my mouth open and no, you're right, we don't.
So Matt, have you ever disagreed with anything, like an opinion that she's had or something that she wanted to bring up? And you're like, oh, I don't agree with that. And if you have, how do you tell her, in a way that she doesn't make her mad?
Well, we're about to find out. So Ginger and I come from way different backgrounds. And that's one of the things I think that makes our chemistry. We're totally different human beings from totally different places. We disagree on a lot of things, but like the humanity in us is very similar.
Good answer. That's good.
I think that we can always find common ground, even though we do disagree on a lot of things.
So here's my question. When you do disagree, how do you? What's the approach? How do you tell? Hey, I don't really agree with that.
Glad you asked, Russ.
She's the one person who can talk over me, and it drives me crazy. But no, I think humor. That's how we disagree.
Yes,
is I can poke at her. She can poke. Like if we've talked about off air race many times.
Yeah,
and
we don't always agree.
No, we don't. But we can. Like you guys had that. Yeah. She's the perfect person to be able to have an argument with because she won't take it personally.
Right.
And you can always just kind of work it out.
How about the other way around? Is Matt's saying something you don't really agree with, you don't like it, but you feel like I got it, just like you just did. How do you do it?
We are in a working newsroom, and if you can't express your opinion in a newsroom, where else can you express it? Right? You're allowed to have a difference of opinion, and not. I don't want someone who thinks exactly like me. That's what makes our show, especially at 9:00, because there is no teleprompter, and we're allowed to pick certain parts of the news cycle that we find interesting and that I think that people should know about, and he picks what he thinks people should know about.
Right.
Sometimes we pick the same things, sometimes we don't. And that's where I think the beautiful part comes in, because he'll notice something that I didn't notice.
Right.
And same over here. I'll notice something because I do come from a different background. And I like that he said it so nicely that we come from two totally different backgrounds. That's his way of saying I grew up poor.
Yeah.
And he didn't.
Oh, right. All right. Well,
that's not what I was thinking.
I got to tell you that. I think that's the key to success, because that's one of the things. Like,
is having poor people around you.
No. Most radio show hosts only have people that agree with them all the time. I've always made sure that I have everybody that doesn't agree, and it's different, because I think you get the best stuff that way. What do both of you do when Chris starts getting mouthy? And Chris is a problem.
I just hit him.
Frequently.
How do you deal with Chris and all of his issues?
Just throw stuff at him.
Angel knows.
No, here's the problem with Chris.
That's why he's behind glass.
Let's talk about that. Smart. What's the problem with Chris?
The problem with Chris is when we have chaos going on, you can never tell. The guy is like, he should play poker, because like when the internet was out today for Angel, I would imagine he was throwing things and breaking stuff.
Oh, he's yelling back there.
Yeah, he was throwing stuff.
I'll be like, we'll be a minute out from our show, and I'll be like, is everything in, Chris? He's like, no, it's not.
I'm still building the show.
The building could be on fire. You would have no idea. It's very stark.
The show the other day, what was it, Thursday, while it was going on?
Yes.
While it was happening.
As we were doing
See, Chris, they don't understand, because I'm more the Chris than Angel, to be honest with you, especially if we're doing like a live broadcast. And these guys, with these talking head people with their egos, they don't know what it takes to do the minutia stuff. And they just think we're hitting one button and making it all work.
Yeah, you got the ATEM switcher.
All right, we have to take a little break. We got Matt Austin here with us. We got Ginger Gadsden. We got Chris. We're going to talk about their new show that's out. Really, really glad you guys came by. It's always awesome to have you guys. Take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Looking at slow traffic this morning on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Westbound delays now reported on the interstate between Dirkskin Drive and 1792 and between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you happen to see any other traffic problems in the Orlando area this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Department of Transportation. Good news, I-4 drivers. The Darrell Carter Parkway interchange is now open, bringing a new connection to I-4 and helping to ease congestion at nearby interchanges. Learn more at i4beyond.com/Darrell Carter.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included. Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both. Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
Protect your home with Eustace Roofing, where quality meets reliability. Prepare for summer storms and save 10% on new roof installs until July 31st. Visit eustaceroofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Secure your roof today.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/today. Ethos.com/today.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Oh, man. We just had the most uncomfortable, greatest radio ever, but it was during the break. That's why I like to keep my mouth shut during the break. But I can't do that with you guys because I like you guys so much. Just so you know, if it's anybody else, I'm usually sitting here and I probably look really rude and I won't say anything, Ryan.
Yeah.
And this is the reason why, because we just had this great discussion. Anyway, with us right now, Matt Austin, Ginger Gadsden. We know them from News 6.
You got it. Nailed that.
And it's News 6 tonight is the new show.
ClickOrlando.com.
So I'm looking, Angel.
9 p.m.
I'm looking at the texting service, and somebody says, "Hey Russ, little known fact: Matt Austin's dad was a professional wrestler." And I'm like, that can be true. I never heard that before. And this takes a very awkward. but so I'm trying to relive this, right? Because I'm excited. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know you liked professional wrestling. I know your dad was a wrestler. And then Matt, you tell me.
Yeah, he's kind of infamous. My dad is an infamous professional wrestler. And it was weird as a kid because when I was a kid, he went through this whole thing. He was a wrestler. He was a jobber, if you know what that is.
Yeah, for those who don't know, a jobber means you go in and the bigger star beats the hell out of you, you know, and you're hoping one day that someone will see you and go, hey, man, you did that pretty well. You know, we'll move you up to being a winner at some point. Yeah. So a jobber, super important, and they help sell and make the stars look better.
Exactly. And so he went to Tampa and he was just kind of getting in the mix, didn't even know what he was going to do. And they were like, hey, we need a jobber for this match. And he ends up, his tag team partner is the Genius, Randy Savage's brother. Mm-hmm. And he's in a tag team match against the Rockers, Marty Jannetty, Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels becomes one of the biggest stars
ever.
In WWF. And anyway, so long story short, the match happens and my dad gets this horrific injury. He breaks his neck at the end of it. So yeah, it's kind of a fun. Everybody's like, "Oh, your dad used to be a wrestler." I'm like, "Yeah, it's kind of cool." And then I'm like, "Yeah, he broke his neck." But it was weird to grow up and then go on the internet and look at what wrestling fans say about your dad after the fact.
Bad things?
Yes.
Why?
Well, you became kind of a pariah.
Why?
So a lot of people say on the chat boards, which I found, that he faked his injury.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He's still in a wheelchair, right?
My dad is 70 years old. I can tell you for sure he did not fake his injury. Ginger's met him before.
I love Chuck Austin.
He's still dealing with it. He is the greatest man I've ever known.
So is Lenny Poffo, is who you're talking about, right? That was his tag team partner.
Yeah, you got it.
And that's Macho Man's brother.
Mm-hmm.
And
he died recently.
Yeah. And Shawn Michaels and who was the other?
Marty Jannetty.
Marty Jannetty. And so the move they were doing, I've never seen that move since. So they must have sort of stopped it or whatever, where you put your leg over his neck.
It's a weird move.
Yeah. And so, wow, that is so. Now I feel bad for bringing it up.
No. But we were over it as a family.
You are.
Yeah.
So as a kid, then, I mean, how old were you when this happened?
I was 7.
So did you after that were you like, I hate professional wrestling, or did you still pay attention to it afterwards?
We didn't really bring it up in the house.
I wouldn't think so.
That. But yeah, no, it was a weird time because my dad was he was a football star, 6'3", 250-pound monster of a guy, very charismatic. That's why he was gravitating toward wrestling.
Sure.
And then one day, everybody would be like, "Oh, my dad can beat up your dad," and then they'd see my dad and be like, "No, you're right. Your dad beat up my dad."
Yeah.
And then one day he couldn't move. He couldn't move a muscle and had a broken neck. So it was jarring as a child.
How does a 7-year-old? How did that affect you? That had to be.
Oh, it messed me up. It's probably why I have many of the issues I have today.
No, but I'm saying like you go from my dad's the biggest, the baddest, and then my dad's in a wheelchair. Like that's got to be emotionally hard for a kid.
Yeah, honestly, it did. Yeah, it was a scary thing to deal with, but it made me grow up really fast. My mom will tell you I've been an adult since I was about 7 because I had to do a lot of stuff around the house that most 7-year-olds didn't do. I guess that's why I'm like an old man news guy now, and I have my own kids. But I had to grow up really quick, and it was a jarring, crazy thing to have happen as a kid, and then to find out later that people were talking bad about my family.
Why would they talk bad about it? Well, it's the internet. I mean,
have you met people?
Fans?
Have you met people?
Wait a minute. And you're talking about wrestling fans, dude. They love conspiracies.
Yeah.
I guess so. Did you know all this, Ginger?
I did. And it's the reason Matt is the person he is. Your dad and his injury brought you to news because it got a lot of news coverage as a kid.
You're right. That was the first time I ever saw a news person. They were like doing stand-ups in my family's house.
Really?
And it was interesting to see how people covered it. My dad was on Inside Edition. It was a very big news story.
So now I remember the story. I did not make the connection, but I do remember the story of it happening because it was in Tampa, right?
Yeah, it happened in Tampa.
It was a Tampa thing, yeah. Wow, man, I did not know. And now, but I appreciate you saying that. You guys are over stuff, but I kind of feel bad even bringing it up because it has to be a sore subject. When you see stuff about wrestling now, do you have is it one of those just you can't help it negative? Like the thing about Hulk Hogan, like you're like I don't want to hear wrestling stories.
Well, I'll tell you the crazy thing. My Hulk Hogan story is the night my dad broke his neck. And then he was in the hospital the next day. Who calls him on the phone?
Hulk
the
Hogan.
Hulkster.
Yeah.
So I have no hard feelings. I mean, I don't think Vince McMahon was really a great guy, especially with all the stuff that's come out since then.
I think everybody knows that is a fact. He's not a great guy.
Yes. But aside from that, I mean, I feel for wrestlers. I actually like watching wrestling documentaries. I think they're fascinating.
I do too.
I love seeing like the lives these guys have lived.
Oh yeah,
is crazy, and the toll that it took
on their
bodies.
And when they start out, like your dad, they were working for $10 a match or stuff. They were not really getting paid, and they were taking a hard beating, and it's very rough. But
well, it's like Amber came in here. She had a big match on Saturday in Daytona, and she's getting beat up and thrown around for real. And then she's doing the radio show the next morning. And I'm like, I think you have a concussion.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And she's a little bit loopy and like literal bruises all over. So what a rough lifestyle. Like I'm a stand-up comic. They give me a microphone, I say some stuff, and I'm done. To go get beat up for like $10.
Hey, let's talk about it because what you just said, it kind of struck a chord with me as well with the Hulk Hogan thing. Obviously Hulk Hogan, known as the greatest wrestler and all that kind of stuff. The only stories I have of him is he was really, really nice and really, really good to me, but famous for the N-word thing and then also the political stuff. And so let me ask you, Ginger. So when you hear like me say, listen, he was always great to me.
I met him because he would often come. I worked in Tampa before, Orlando, and he would come and visit our morning show many times because he was also friends with a radio host in Tampa who
Bubba
the Love Sponge, and they were buddies.
Yeah.
And Bubba would also come to our show, and Bubba did commentary for our late newscast.
I remember that, yeah.
And Hulk Hogan would come in the morning, and he'd mess around, and he'd mess around with the weather and the traffic. And he was always very cordial, very kind to me. But we spent maybe 15, 20 minutes together the mornings he would come. We are not sitting and having coffee.
Correct, yeah. And that's what I would say because they called to have me do an interview with Fox 35 when we do an interview because they knew I knew Hulk Hogan. But I just knew him in a way where like he would like for, I don't know, New Year's Eve, Happy New Year's or Merry Christmas or we spent a whole day one day going out and delivering food and stuff to the line workers for after a hurricane and there are other times that we spent time together, but I can't say we were great friends.
Yeah.
I'll just say we were friendly, and he was always nothing but kind. And the one time there was a kid that wanted to meet him, and I said, "Hey, do you mind?" "Sure, Russ, bring him on over, Triple R." So I have all these great stories, but then the stuff that gets the news is the sex with Bubba's wife and the saying the N-word and all this bad stuff. And there are people like, "How can you support that racist guy?" And I'm like, I don't know, man.
He makes a good rum runner.
It's kind of like going to the rum runner place. It's like, I don't know. It's like.
But here's the thing with that guy, right? That guy had all the opportunities in the world before his passing to make amends with that. He never publicly apologized. He never like there's plenty of people that are coming forward in defense of him and asking, they're like, well, he was nice to me. He was this and this and this.
But that dude had the opportunity to set the record straight and and explain himself. And he didn't do it. He doubled down and he went the other way with it. So it makes it pretty easy for some people to be like, okay, I see what kind of guy he is.
And I get that. I just can't say anything bad about him because he was always so nice to me. You know, I don't know.
There are
Does
some
that make
people
sense?
who have no idea what his other side was.
Sure.
And if you only know one thing about a person, that's your reality with that person in that relationship.
Right.
And you know the example I'm going to use is with you.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that, but okay.
No, because Matt, we booked you for our podcast. And so I do my research and I'm looking like, well, this guy didn't seem very nice.
She was not excited.
Oh my
to have
gosh.
Oh, I could tell.
I
remember.
Okay, I don't have a poker face. I have no poker face.
Yeah,
so you come in and the more you talk and the more we engage, I'm like, well, this guy's just delightful. And you just have to, whatever relationship we have, this is how I know you.
Right.
I can't go by what I see online or what other people tell me. I know how we have a relationship.
Correct.
And I think that's what a lot of people are saying about, maybe Hulk Hogan. Well, this is the kind of relationship I had with him, and this is what I know of him. And some people have no idea.
Correct. Yeah. And you don't know the context of things that you read online or stuff like that. So, super interesting, though, that you kind of said sort of the same thing. He was great to you, and he was great to you as well.
I had no issue at all. And when we covered him, because we covered him on News 6 Tonight, we didn't bring up that stuff. We just talked about his history.
Oh, okay.
And how he got his, things that people don't know. How did he get his name? Where did he get his start? Where is he from? Because a lot of times when there's negativity around someone, now they're dead.
Right.
You got to let them just lie. You just got to let it go.
Now, that's how I felt about that, too. Like the day, and that, Ryan's job here is to be anti-Russ, which I get it, whatever. But with the day of his death, the first thing Ryan wanted to do is talk about that stuff. I'm like, oh, man, he just died. I don't feel like that's right. But then as I sit back, and as far as radio goes, he did the right thing. That's what I think for what we're doing. But for News 6 Tonight, you guys decided not to bring up the negativity. Why would that be?
Well, it's not that we decided not to bring it up, but there were so many other facets of who he was before that happened.
Yeah.
And you have to consider your audience too. Our audience, they liked him.
Yeah.
They knew him in a certain way. And you don't want to disparage someone who, at the end of the day, that's a person.
Right.
And I can't judge anybody for what they do. That's not my job, and I don't want it.
Right. Yeah. How different is it, though, the way the world and America or whatever treated Ozzy Osbourne's death? Which, look, Ozzy, he didn't take his vitamins and say his prayers and all that stuff. I mean, he was very
the
famous
Prince of Darkness.
The Prince of Darkness, but nobody had a bad thing to say about Ozzy.
Yeah.
And then for Hulk Hogan, you're right. Half of us are going, well, give him a break kind of a thing. And it sucks at the end of your life to have that legacy where everyone's having to apologize for you. And then the Ozzy legacy where everyone's going, oh, my God, we loved you so much, Ozzy.
I want an apology for the bat.
I feel like,
or the dove.
I feel like we always today want to lump people into one category.
Yeah.
Like you have to either you're this bad guy with the sex tape and the racist, or you're this amazing, iconic wrestler. I think he was both of those things. He had all of it together. It's the whole story of his life.
There's nothing to say that those guys weren't complicated. They're complicated individuals. The story arcs on both of them are fascinating. But I would say with the thing with Ozzy, and this is Ryan's a testament to this, the entry point for Ryan Holmes for Ozzy Osbourne is the reality show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so with that reality show, that dude's able to strip away the idea that he's the Prince of Darkness. We see him as a bumbling dad, and then we're instantly comparing him to our bumbling fathers. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And so that's the road to redemption for that guy. Whereas the other guy, just didn't have a chance to, let's say, take advantage of that, or when he was had the opportunity, he didn't.
Hey, so on News 6 Tonight, are you guys doing mostly national stories, or are you doing local stuff?
Local stuff and sometimes statewide. It just depends on what it is, but it's all Florida is centered. But mostly we drill down on our local communities because that's what's important to the people who are watching and sometimes listening. Our community correspondents go into these neighborhoods and they talk to people, and they live there too. So the people in the community trust them. They tell them their stories. And as a result, we get a lot of tips that way because We're not just doing drive-by news. We're not just coming when something's on fire or somebody got shot.
Right.
We're there day in and day out because that's where you want your community to be profiled in a positive way, right? No one wants to hear all terrible things about their community.
Right.
And every community is not all bad.
Right. Yes, Angel, question from Matt Austin and Ginger Gadsden, who are they have a new show and it's called News 6 Tonight.
All right, so we got an FSU alum, we got a University South Carolina alum, Gamecocks, right? And you just brought something up that I find fascinating in today's world with journalism and news. There is a connection, a different connection that citizens have with you guys. I think they're more trusting. Why is that disconnect happening when let's say at higher network levels?
Oh,
I find that it is harder to gain people's trust today because we get lumped.
Well, yeah, everyone's being told that it's fake news.
Yeah,
you guys, what you're saying is fake.
We wear a suit and we sit on a set, and so do the people on MSNBC and Fox News and CNN. And so when I meet people, a lot of times they lump us in with them when we're like, listen, man, I'm trying to cover your local issue. Like the things that really impact you, they're trying to act like all this stuff impacts you. The things that are happening on the local level in your neighborhood, that's the stuff we cover, and that's the stuff we're really into.
And you guys still get that though? You guys get that like feedback that there isn't a trust there?
I do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Man,
well,
okay.
and we also, not only do we get lumped in with the people at the network level, right? We also get lumped in with anyone who is an influencer and has a cell phone,
right,
and puts stuff out there, and that's the big difference.
Yeah, and then we have to battle
we're fighting
this crap
against
that they're saying,
and it happens a lot, not just in news but in weather.
Right.
You know, these guys, anybody can point at a map or get a radar app and tell you like there's doom on the horizon. Please run, hide your family, hide your wives, whatever. And it's not true, but it gets clicks.
Something with what Chris said, and this is a serious question. I'm not joking or whatever, because he's like, man, these guys actually know what they're talking about. Do you think being too attractive? Both of you are super good looking people. Do you think being good looking makes people take?
For me, it does.
Takes your credibility away. No, honestly, it takes your credibility away a little bit. Like, look at it, talking.
I appreciate you lumping me in with this question, but I know this is really for Ginger, who's actually really good looking.
You're a good looking man,
Oh,
man.
he knows. He wanted you. Oh, you fell for it.
Oh,
Right?
damn.
Like,
And you're smart too.
Wow.
And obviously,
easy.
Ginger's beautiful. So do you think people discount you because you're attractive?
But that is why we do the jobs we do as well as we do, because we have to. We don't have a choice, because we know we walk into a room and people just want you to shut up and be pretty.
Right.
Right. And when you are speaking to them and you know about what they're talking about and you care about what they're talking about, and you get the compliment of, oh, you're so well spoken, which is just slap me now.
You can't say that, right? I've learned that's a bad one. Yeah.
No, but I take it very seriously, and I know Matt does too, because people expect you to show up and just be a bunch of hairspray and lipstick or whatever, and not know anything, and have other people put words in your mouth.
Yeah.
Which is why on our new show, News 6 Tonight, there is no teleprompter. It is just us.
Oh, wow.
Talking about the issues of the day.
Yeah.
And because we know the stories intimately.
Right. Yeah, and we're out in the community a lot more these days, by the way. Yesterday, I had an exclusive with the CFO, the new one, Blazing Golia, for the state of Florida. We're covering stuff several times a week now that other anchors might not be doing.
Be able to do.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have one more segment you can stay? Because I have some really hard-hitting questions.
Oh, boy, yeah.
And the next is, for you guys don't know, I know that Savannah was supposed to take Ginger Gadsden out for a lunch dinner.
Yeah.
And I got to see how that went, because, Savannah picked the place, allegedly paid for everything, did all this, and I got to hear the true story of what happened when Ginger and Savannah went out. Do you mind when we come back?
No, let's do it.
We'll do that when we come back. By the way, their new show is called News 6 Tonight. It's Matt Austin, Ginger Gadsden. Thank you guys for coming in. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying like I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
News junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Tuesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And today is another Fox 35 weather impact day because the heat continues. We're talking temperatures that will be approaching record levels. In fact, today we'll be expecting a high of 99 degrees in Orlando, which could tie the previous record of 99 set back in 1949. It will feel even hotter than that, though, with feels like temperatures around 108 to as high as 115. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. So start feeling like it today. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
This message is brought to you by our friends over there at Ride Smart Florida. Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Please check your mirrors, blind spots for a motorcyclist. You must watch out for more motorcycles to see motorcycles. Learn more at ridesmartflorida.com.
Looking for the perfect late night spot? Come to the Classic in Thornton Park. Open every night until 2 a.m. Sink your teeth into mouth-watering burgers, crave-worthy wings, and creamy shakes. And for our plant-powered friends, check out our ever-growing vegetarian menu. The Classic is your go-to hangout, 7 days a week, right next to Burton's. When hunger strikes, make it classic. Make it the Classic in Thornton Park.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mohammer, El Oso Palestino Tour.
Muhammad is the most popular name in the world, but I can't find one keychain with my name on it anywhere.
Friday, August 1st at Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Orlando.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round is on us with your school ID or pay stub. Gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wine, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Then bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now. Let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken.
Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1. We have Matt Austin here, Ginger Gadsden to talk about News 6 tonight, their new show. My God, you have so many. You got the podcast still, right? No?
No more podcasts.
No more podcasts.
This is kind of our podcast. All of this time.
Okay.
Has been shifted.
All right. Very good. And okay. So last I heard. Okay. So I know that you.
Why did you just lower your voice?
That's when he's up to something, Ginger.
A lot of this stuff I might think I know the answer, but I could be wrong. I don't know. So I know that you, being very sweet, you invited Savannah and took her out on and she came back bragging about, oh my God, Ginger Gadsden took me to this great restaurant and it was awesome and it was great. And she's like, now I got to take her. I'm like, oh boy, this is gonna, and like, and you're gonna pay for it? She said, yeah, and she's gonna pick it out. I'm like, really? Okay. And she came back and said, oh my God, I had a wonderful time, but I didn't get a chance to drill her about it. So tell me about the experience of Savannah being in charge of taking you out on a not a date, but like a.
It was a little girls'
date.
dinner. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know. Does she have a reputation for like not making plans or not paying? I didn't know this, but I took her to Kabuki because we had been to New York and on the Drew Barrymore show and loved having her with me. She's
as one does.
I love her, honestly. And so I took her there and she's like, oh, next time we go out, I'm going to take you out. I'm going to pay. And she texts me and she goes, hey, what are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And we go out to dinner. We go to this place. It's Bites and Bubbles, I think.
Okay, she picked it.
She picked it.
I think Angel told her to go there. Angel, that was
my recommendation.
Thank you, Angel.
So we talked about all this on the air, just so you know, because she was nervous. She was nervous about taking you out. And, and she didn't want to embarrass herself and all this. So that's why I want to hear your version of. So
and there was a whole radio show about their dinner.
Yeah. Listen, we have 5 hours to fill that. Come on.
It was great because I love being with Savannah because I disappear into the background when she walks into any room.
Yeah,
as
I know
does anyone else.
Yeah.
You know, you walk in and people know her from wherever they know her from.
Yeah.
And it's amazing to see. And I love to just sit back and watch. So we have a great dinner. She picks out like an appetizer. And I just remember the food was really great. The atmosphere was nice. And when I reached for the check.
She let you take it.
No, she was like, what are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing? She goes, it's my turn.
Okay.
And she paid. It was great.
Well, that's
it was
awesome.
a wonderful, wonderful time. She's delightful. I love her.
Well, good. All right. Well,
she must have been intentional because it is hard to get a check from Ginger. She's one of
really?
the few people who will beat me to the check.
Yeah.
I don't like people with the alligator arms.
Oh, yeah,
you know?
little.
But no, that's awesome. Savannah's
Yeah,
great.
it was wonderful.
Well, Ginger used to bring us cornbread, but I guess them days were over. I guess them days were over.
Well, I worked the 11 o'clock. I didn't work the 11 o'clock when I brought cornbread. I thought about bringing you guys something. Maybe on a day that I'm not working the 11, I will just stop by even if we're not on the air. I will bring you something.
We talked about your cornbread for months.
Yeah.
Did you?
So good.
It is award winning. It's really good. It's really good if I do say so myself. I take a lot of pride
Every
in
day
that.
she shows up for work. I'm like, do you bring any cornbread?
Oh my gosh.
Let me ask you guys a question because I found it fascinating. You're like, you made that topic for your radio show because that's what we have to do. We have to take like nothing and turn it into something.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, like we don't take a lot of callers really because like when we have to rely on the audience, they can be kind of a dud as far as like storytelling goes and whatnot.
Don't be offended, audience.
No, they're fine.
Literally just running them down.
Our entire YouTube channel doesn't even have a job. But do you guys get that with the news where like this is a good story, but you go to like hear the interview or you go to interview someone specifically and the guy's just like droning on and you're like, judge it up, man.
Oh my God.
I mean, we don't talk about
No,
no,
we all have
but when you go and you have
and you get a 1-word answer or a 2-word answer for something that you're excited about, and you did not ask a yes/no question.
Right.
It's like,
I'll
you
take
don't
the
do that.
1-word answers over when I ask 4 questions in an hour and a half and somebody just drones on. I think that's the worst.
Yeah, that's bad too.
Yeah, because then you have to interrupt them, and then you look like an ass when you interrupt them. Yeah.
But then you also have to go back and you have to look at the transcript.
Yeah, we log.
And you pick out the thing they said, and you will get. There's an interview I'm doing right now where, honest to God, I printed it out so I could take it home over the weekend. They're 14 pages.
Right. Right.
Like, you have to go through that because you have to put the exact quote of what they said,
right,
and you put it in the web script and you put it in your news story. This is what thank you for asking that question, because people don't understand. We don't just show up, pull up to the studio, go to the studio, and then start reading something.
Yeah.
There is a whole load of work that goes
So
into
they're not
what
just
we do.
handing you the information.
Okay.
You're out there doing it yourself.
That
like
was
doing
the 80s,
homework.
man.
Yeah.
Hey, Ginger, do you have someone that because both of you do interviews, do you have someone that you've always wanted to interview? Do you have like one person on your list that?
I mean, I always like to interview people who are newsmakers at the time.
Okay.
Like anyone would want to interview a sitting president.
Sure.
That's a dream for anyone, I think.
Yeah. Okay, but that's good. How about you, Matt?
Man, I think Elon Musk would be if I'm thinking like interesting person who's shaping a lot of stuff.
Do you think would that be a hard interview to do, you think?
I think it would be, yes.
Yeah.
Because he's a cyborg.
Well, he is one of those people. You would interview him and you would think, okay, this guy's kind of weird and doesn't always answer your question directly.
Would you be nervous, do you think?
I would totally be nervous.
You would be nervous.
And I haven't been nervous for an interview in a long time.
Okay, for a president, Ginger, would you be nervous if it was like Donald Trump? You would? Yeah.
Yes, of course, because anything you say, and if the person doesn't like it, it can be turned and will be used against you.
Right.
But that's where your prep comes in. You make sure that you have questions that are solid, that are good, that can't be turned around to make you look like an idiot, and that they're legit journalistic questions.
I've luckily been able to interview and talk to like almost everybody I ever wanted to. Like,
who was your favorite?
Like for me,
After Us.
For me, it's Paul Stanley. I love Kiss. Paul Stanley. You know that.
But he told him he loved him.
But I did tell him, I love you, Paul. I did. I most certainly
He
did.
said it like, I love you.
Yeah.
What a
Wow.
fanboy.
I did. I know.
It's an honest moment.
That's all I can do is just be me, right? I'm not trying to be a
That's
professional.
why we love you.
But the next one I would want to do, and this sounds silly because you went president and you went to Elon Musk. I'm Cher. Like I'd love to talk to Cher.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, if we're talking celebrities, not new. I was on a news track.
I was anybody in the world you could talk to. Yeah.
I mean, I love Oprah.
Okay.
I love Oprah. I don't want to just talk to her. I would like to live with her.
This is getting so creepy.
Okay, if it's anybody, not just newsmakers, if anybody, Matt Austin.
Like an interesting interview, and we were talking about wrestling before.
No, personally for you, it would be a thrill for you, and you're really going to be nervous. It would be.
I'm going to say Ric Flair.
Oh, okay. Oh my God,
wow.
I had him in studio.
You had him here?
He was the sweetest guy, and once again during the break, shakes my hand and says, "Thank you for supporting our business. Not everybody supports our business. I appreciate you giving love to what I do." He was the kindest, sweetest guy.
He seems like he would be like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But he's got a reputation. A lot of people think he's a little crazy,
Yeah. But if he could do one of those rants, did you get him to do the jet set?
100%.
Come on. That was good TV.
Ryan, you had a question?
Yeah, but you guys are obviously trained journalisms. That's what I call it. I talk for a living.
That's the technical term.
Trained journalist. You're part of the fourth estate. You do that, but you are up against. You said it earlier. You're up against influencers, and when you see an interview like the Nelk boys did with Benjamin Netanyahu, where it's two yahoos who don't have any idea of really what they're talking about one of the most powerful people in the world, how does that affect you?
Oh, because people paint us with a broad brush.
I think you guys are the same, right?
Now that's all of us.
Yeah.
Now that's all of us. We're all idiots. We're all uninformed. We're all biased. We're all a certain way. And that is, that could not be further from the truth.
I mean, I would think, Russ, as a person who asks questions for a living, you know how to frame a question that can be a fair way to frame it, and you know how to frame it to where I'm teeing you up this softball, and this is not a political thing or any about any sort of belief system. But as a journalist, when I see people ask questions and you see these interviews where it's like, oh yeah, what's your favorite drink, Benjamin Netanyahu? People there is a war going on, and this is what your interview is. It's just, it's hard. It's hard to see. It's hard to watch.
Do you guys? I'm so sorry. We love you guys so much. Do you have one more segment, or do you got to run?
I will stay all day and night.
Yeah, we both. We're committed.
One more segment. You guys?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. We have to go to break now. If it were me, I would just keep going. But we
got to pay bills.
Bills. We can't even afford our internet apparently right now.
So we got more with Matt and Ginger when we come back. Once again, the show is News 6 tonight.
Yes, sir.
It starts at 9?
9 p.m.
We're streaming.
There you go. All right, we'll do more when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
Looking at heavy traffic right now on I-4 westbound due to a disabled vehicle now blocking at least 2 lanes on the interstate this morning between County Road 46A and Lake Mary Boulevard, causing heavy traffic all the way back from the 429 exit in Seminole County. Delays continue on I-4 eastbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
Hey, because I love Matt and Ginger so much, I just talked to them actually during the break about sending them to Life Imaging FLA. You hear me talk about Life Imaging FLA all the time and how you can go there and get your free heart scan. So many listeners have been and gotten that free heart scan, found out they had blockage, had to get to the hospital right away and save their lives. Now, most people go and find out that their heart is fine. That's good news. That means you have nothing to worry about. That's what happened to me. I went, takes about 6 minutes, found out my heart is fine, but other people have gone and found out they have heart blockage, and it's early detection is a game changer when it comes to heart disease and also with cancer. And that's the reason I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. After my sister found out she had stage 4 cancer, it was too late. She and I both believe that people should get over there and get that cancer screening as soon as possible. And if you have financial hardship and you want to get that full body screening, we can help you out. Just go to Life Imaging FLA. Here's what you do. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that is definitely worth it. You get the free heart scan and then talk to them about the cancer screening because it's super important. Once again, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeart Media. Talk to Judy over at Life Imaging FLA and make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Looking to save some? Then contact Eustace Roofing. Right now, they are offering 10% off new roof installations now until July 31st. Invest in your home's future and get a free estimate at eustaceroofing.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code TODAY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code TODAY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, Central Florida teachers. Before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round's on us with your school ID or pay stub, gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. We got great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show some love and hang out with us. You teach the future, now let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. News 6 tonight. Matt Austin, Ginger Gadsden. How long? Okay, so Matt, how long have you been in this market now on News 6?
14 years. 14 years.
14 years. And Ginger, you?
I just crossed over the 11-year mark.
11 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so as soon as you started working there, then Matt was already there.
He was already there.
I was the older statesman.
Yeah,
She's learned a lot from me.
Wow. I'm just going to let that one go. So much, Matt. So much. It was what I.
How did you meet him? How did you meet him?
Oh,
okay.
It's my turn. So they bring in people. So when you become a news anchor and people try you out, I don't know how they do it in radio if they test the chemistry, but so they bring Ginger in. And she sits next to me, and we do a broadcast together, so they can see how we
just to see if you have chemistry.
Yes, anytime you get a news job,
it's kind of fake though. You're trying to fake chemistry at the.
Well, it's instant with some people, and Ginger is one of the few people in my career that's just instantly we were just like best friends. Well, I'm her best friend. Yeah, she's not mine. Is what I tell people. So they bring her in.
She's clearly in control, but
obviously she's running my life.
Right.
So she is just this tall, beautiful thing, and we're all just like instantly rooting for her.
Yeah.
And we had back then for the teleprompter, we had this foot pedal thing where you have to run the teleprompter while you're talking.
Oh, really?
And if you've never done it before, it is a pain.
You run your own teleprompter?
Not anymore, but
used to.
During this time, we did. And so she came and she sits down, and I go, "Hey, you ever run one of these before?" And she goes, "No." And I said, "I don't want you to lose this job because I really want you to get it because I like you.
Right.
I'm just going to run it for you and me the whole time."
Because you're talking and you're thinking and you're trying to
control freak.
Ding. But when you're talking, like if I'm talking to you right now and I'm reading something,
that's hard.
It's hard because you have to focus on, oh God, keep the pace going. Oh, but also be cordial and be engaging with this person sitting next to you. There's a lot going on. And when he said he would do that. He goes, I'm not going to let this cost you a job.
Yeah.
I drove back to Tampa that afternoon and I instantly was smitten because I didn't know I'd gotten the job.
Yeah.
But if I hadn't, you would still be one of my favorite people because that was a generous gesture because most people, they don't root for your success.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you must have worked in radio at some point.
Yeah. Hey, when you're doing that and you're reading a teleprompter, okay? This is the many problems I have, but names like last names, and if it's a foreigner last name that you just have never seen before, like how do you get through those?
Wait, okay, so we
you
have
just
a rule.
act like yes. If she says it one way, I'm gonna say it the same way.
That's right.
And if you blow through it like you know it,
and you just go with it,
Also,
nobody's ever gonna know.
If you're a hideous criminal and we mispronounce it, we don't care.
Oh, okay. It don't matter. Yeah. Yeah.
You know the people at the Coldplay concert, how when the camera cuts to them and they looked really shaken and dramatic and it gave the whole thing away? Don't be like them.
Yeah.
Just play it cool and act like you know.
Don't draw attention to it.
Yes. Have you ever had to go back and apologize for the way that you said a name or something like that? Oh, sorry, we said it the wrong way. Or
apologies are usually something huge.
Yeah,
that we messed up. If we mess up your name, that's just hazard.
Yeah, it just happens. Yeah, if we mess up a fact, that's a different
if we mess up a fact, we'll go back.
Okay, is there a rule like when you're an anchor or whatever that if you say a word wrong, you're supposed to say or rather? Like I noticed a lot of them say rather, like I've made a mistake, so I'm going to say the word rather in between. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I've done that before. If you mispronounce something or say the wrong word, you just kind of go, it's like, oh, rather, whatever. Because I
don't know anyone else in the world that uses the word rather other than people on television.
You want people to know you're not an idiot. I know I just said the wrong thing right there, and I want you to know here's the right way to say it because I know how to say it. Because sometimes you get into a rhythm. I will see a word sometimes and say a word that's not there.
Uh-huh.
And it just happens. It's a lot. And people are like, is the news live? I'm like, yes, it's live.
Or sometimes in the teleprompter, some crazy words will be there. Like we have a teleprompter person now, and we'll go to break, and they'll be like, dude, what were you reading? What was in there? I'm like, we made it.
Right. Yeah. So, okay, when you were kids and you were like in school or whatever, and they would say, okay, Matt, stand up and read to the class. Did that make you nervous?
I was so nervous.
Yeah.
I was really shy as a kid. You were that way too?
Oh my God. I can't read now. Like you just saw me read that commercial.
Oh, you did.
I'm doing highlights and I'm making it my own because I know I cannot read that exactly the way that it's written. So I make it.
That's what we do.
Which is better for radio because it sounds like it's coming from the heart, which it is. But I can't read verbatim because I get all nervous. I try to. Angel's been with me many times, and I'm supposed to read stuff like straight for him, and I'll screw. How many times do I screw it up, Angel? Because I can't.
So I got to the point.
I get nervous.
Where they gave him all the broadcast equipment so he can cut spots at home in the comfort of his own home.
That's true.
And he doesn't feel the pressure of me sitting there.
Yeah.
I'm not even judging him. I'm just trying to record it.
Are you staring at him though?
No, I would give him my back.
It's my fault. I get nervous trying to read, so I could never read a teleprompter because I in my head I feel I can't read straightly. Rather
straight. I don't speak goodly, very good, in front of my journalism friends.
Oh, that was so good. It's a different muscle. Reading it's a weird thing. We'll go hurricane coverage, which is no prompter for hours and hours on end, and then we'll switch back to teleprompter.
And we sound like robots.
And I can't do it. It's such a different. And ask a weather person to read teleprompter.
Oh yeah,
they can't do it.
Oh, what's life like without Tom Sorrels now?
Oh
man. Because last time he was there.
Yeah. We love him. We still keep in touch on social media and texting. Yeah. Because he's a part of our family.
Yeah,
forever.
He's just a great.
Yeah,
human.
he's forever family.
That's all we knew at News 6 was having Tom Sorrels there. So he's just the best. And I still text him.
How's Julie Broughton? She doing well?
She is. Have you checked her out in the mornings right now? Because our morning anchor left.
A little busy in the morning.
You got screens up in here. You got screens, but she's filling in right now. She's filling in right now alongside Justin Wormuth. And they're killing it. They're doing a great job. She's only doing it temporarily though, so don't get too attached. But I love her.
Yeah, and how's Wormuth doing? He's wonderful.
He is. He is. You know, he got engaged.
I heard that.
Yeah. So his life's about to change.
Great family.
I have just a general question about the news industry and where you're at.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, I noticed because you guys are the news channel that I watch, right? But like I'm used to my news guys going out on the streets, and they're either wearing a suit and tie or like at least a button-up shirt and a tie. But lately, I've noticed with Channel 6. you guys are a little more loosey-goosey on your live streams right now. Specifically, I'm talking about one James Sparrow.
James Barbero. Oh,
No, I
this
haven't
man's just wearing a
I haven't
shirt.
seen him.
have you met James
He's just wearing
Barbero?
regular clothes out there, and I'm like, is
Yes.
this because is this because the higher ups are like, you guys are influencers now too, so you got to look like
wow.
people?
He looks like an influencer. He doesn't look like a news guy.
Yeah.
Okay, he's like 6'7".
He's ginormous.
He's a giant man. Yeah, I've seen him in person.
He's Hulk Hogan's size.
But I've seen a couple people. They're not wearing the new 6. Like when everybody can go out, right? He's got the thing on.
Yeah.
You go out. You wear the polo shirt or whatever. I'm just wondering if that was a thing from above, or was like you got to look more like you're just hanging out.
Well, they basically allow what we want to do. You know, a lot of for a long time they wanted you to be a buttoned-up news anchor and to look unapproachable.
Sure,
you know. But now, like all my buddies who are doctors and lawyers, none of those guys wear suits to work anymore, unless they're going to court.
Yeah,
and so for us to keep pushing that whole suit and tie thing is a little weird, I think. You know, why are we the only ones still wearing? You don't wear a suit to work. You don't wear a suit to work.
I only wore a button-down shirt because the new Ginger was coming in.
I mean, I think
that's a real thing.
What would you have worn?
I normally just wear like a black T-shirt or some T-shirt. I'm like, Ginger's going to be in today.
Oh my gosh!
I got to fancy
love
up.
you. Thank you. No, but can you imagine James Barbero, who is a community correspondent in Brevard County, trying to be relatable to people there and families, and he's on the streets because they really walk their beats like an old cop, trying to get information, and he's frequently on the beach. Do you want that dude in a suit on the beach?
I don't.
No, he's wearing a T-shirt and probably has to change a couple of times throughout his day of reporting.
And he shoots his own stuff.
Yeah.
He's shooting camera. He's reporting. He's doing the whole thing.
But it works for me because like I did, like while I see it, I'm kind of poking a little fun at it. But like this sentence is going to be be real. Justin Warmoth's beard makes me feel like you guys are my news people because I'm like let the guy have a beard, and I'm like, okay, it's not buttoned up posh. It's like I weirdly kind of trust him because he looks like somebody I would like talk to at a bar.
You know, that's funny because we have focus groups. We think about all the things that we want to give people, and then he watches us because Justin Warmoth has a beard.
100%.
Now I gotta grow a beard.
I'm gonna go walk off a bridge now.
That's some craziness, isn't it? All right, here's what we've learned today.
Matt, you got to take that with a grain of salt.
Here's what we've learned today. We learned Ginger's in charge.
Yes.
We learned about Matt Austin's father. I had no idea about that. It was a professional wrestler. We know that Ginger's going to bring us rum runners next time.
To stop you from going to that place.
And they've got a new show, and it's News 6 tonight. Starts at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And you guys are always welcome to come in. And Chris, sorry, God bless you for sitting there.
Prolific
Not trying to ruin a good thing here.
But and just so you guys know, because I love you guys so much, I am sending you guys to Life Imaging FLA to get that heart scan. I think it's awesome for you guys to do it, and I'll tell you more if you want to know more about the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I'd love to tell you about that because it's the thing that I started to help people get that cancer screening. But I'd love to see you guys go get it.
Hey, we appreciate that. Means a lot.
Yeah, no, it really does. The breaking news out of that is they're going to find that Matt might have a heart or not. I don't know. I don't know.
And that's why she's in charge.
I'm just going to shut up over here.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you, guys.
All right, we take a break. We come back. I think we got Detective Barb will be on the line, right?
Yes.
We'll talk to Detective Barb when we come back from Crime Line. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Have you ever been come on to by someone really older than you?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I've
42.
I've never done that. I've never like hooked up with somebody like considerably older than me. That's my wife's job. All right, 407-916-1041.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at heavy traffic right now on I-4 westbound due to a disabled vehicle now blocking at least 2 lanes on the interstate this morning between County Road 46A and Lake Mary Boulevard, causing heavy traffic all the way back from the 429 exit in Seminole County. Delays continue on I-4 eastbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What's an American? Red Pilled America takes you on a provocative 8-part journey to rediscover what it means to be an American. From kings and patriots to immigration and ideology, we uncover the hidden history that defines who we are and what's at stake. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Solar Source. This is a great company. Love working with Solar Source. And they've got something that they absolutely love, and that is called a battery backup system. What is that? Well, if there's a hurricane, a bad storm, and everybody loses their power, your house is still running beautifully with a battery backup system. And they're giving one of those away. My friends at Solar Source, they want you to go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. This is a battery backup system valued at $20,000, and you can win it by going to iHeart.com/solar. Now, if you just want to get it, my friends will hook you up. It's and then you can make payment plans and all that kind of stuff, but you're never gonna have to worry about losing power with SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. You can look into everything that they do. Well, first off, have your entire house run off solar energy. That is awesome. That saves you money. You also can find out about having just your pool run off solar energy and have the temperature anywhere you want it at all times. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. If you have them come out and explain everything to you, and you don't buy anything, but you just have them come out and explain everything to you, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund because they know it's something that's near and dear to my heart, and it will help people get that screening. But that's the kind of company this is, man. They're great people at Solar Source, easy to work with, and that battery backup system, pretty cool. Just go to SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, "Oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer."
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
This summer, get more muscle for your money at DeLand Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram. Right now, drive home the bold new 2025 Jeep Gladiator Rubicon with employee pricing plus and get an additional $3,500 bonus cash allowance. Exclusive savings on Jeep's legendary off-road pickup. Your adventure starts at DeLand Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram, home of the lifetime warranty. DeLandAuto.com. See dealer for details. Restrictions apply. Not all purchasers will qualify. Offer ends July 31st.
And we are back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum, and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Hey, Central Florida teachers. Before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers, your first round's on us with your school ID or pay stub, gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. We got great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side. Just call Mo.com, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show some love and hang out with us. You teach the future, now let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Man, that was a lot of fun, and can't believe it's already 9:20. Thanks to Matt Austin, Ginger Gadsden, very nice people. They're very warm, very cool to hang out with, talk to, like it. Hey, another person that we love to death on the line with us right now is Detective Barb from Crime Line. I believe we got her.
Good morning.
There she is. Hello, Detective Barb. How you doing today?
Good. How are you guys?
We are wonderful. Just hanging out. We just had a long interview. It didn't seem long, but I looked up and said the time an hour had passed. I didn't realize it. So you're very busy this morning, correct?
Well, we're getting ready to go back to school, so I have to go in and talk to all the school resource officers.
Right.
And explain to them what we do with those tips and how it works and things like that. So I just talked to 100 of them in Seminole County.
Oh, my God. Hey, Detective Barb, is it hard to get schools to want to promote or help participate with the Speak Out program? I would think it would be easy. I mean, it only makes it safer for the school. But, I mean, I know that there are other programs that sometimes they deal with. I don't know. Do you have a...
Well, let's just say this. By law, they all have to use a program called Fortified Florida, which is crap. I'll just say it.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything like we do. It doesn't provide the services we do.
Right.
I have 6 counties that we cover. I have 3 counties who put Speak Out in front of every student as often as they can, and those are Lake, Seminole, Lake, Seminole, and Brevard County. And I'm not gonna lie, we have some other counties that are just like, no, we got Fortified Florida. Well, you have crap that you're using. I hate to say it, but it is what it is. So the schools that use us, the school districts that use us,
yeah,
we're successful. We are getting tips about dangerous situations, about students who are unfortunately considering harming themselves or others,
right,
because their lives are, upside down at some point. And right now, you and I both know we're talking to the parents, right? Most kids aren't listening to us, but to the parents, I would tell you, you owe it to your kid, the other kids, your schools, and your community to have a conversation with your child about how to use the anonymous tip line if they ever need to. It's too frequent that a kid will have information and just choose not to tell somebody. I'm not mad at them. They may not want to go to an administrator. They may not want to go walk up to their school resource officer, but we 24 hours a day will take that information and make sure that it gets managed properly.
Hey, Detective Barb, if we have a listener that's listens to the show and they tell their kid, hey, listen, I'm paying for the phone, so you're going to have P3 Campus on your phone, and you can, if you see anything crazy or someone's bullying you, you can just, report it there. But they go to a school that doesn't actively participate with the Speak Out program. Is that a problem, or will it work at any school as long as they have the app?
It will work anywhere, and we still are in contact with those school resource officers and make sure that the tip gets managed.
Okay.
So I have some counties that don't actively promote us. We take tips in those counties, primarily because of your radio show and some TV stuff, but we do take tips in those counties, and they do get managed. So if your kid is not in one of those 3 counties, still have that conversation. We will take the tips. We will make sure they get managed.
Yeah, walk with them and show them how to use the app and everything. Still have that conversation. But yeah, we get a number of messages of parents that are outside of those 3 that have listened to you, Barb. They've gone on and made sure that they put that app on their kid's phone.
Yeah, we'll take it from anywhere. I don't care where you live. We get them from out of state to other counties in the state. So
yeah,
we'll make sure it gets to the authorities that need to work the tip.
Hey, Barb, and I hate, well, I shouldn't say I hate putting you on the spot, but I like doing business on the air for whatever reason, because I'm thinking about it right now, and I probably should have talked to you about this earlier, but with teachers involved, next Wednesday, we're having a teacher appreciation party, which is, a lot of teachers are going to be there. We're buying their first round of drinks, they're going to get that. There's going to be prizes for the teachers. We have a bunch of folks that are coming that are going to give teachers, like things they need for their school, for their classroom and all that kind of stuff. This would be a perfect opportunity if you would like to bring some crime line stuff to the party and make sure the teachers get it like in their hands. If you're available, I would love to invite you because I think it would be a really great networking thing for Crime Line and for the Speak Out program.
I just looked at my calendar and I think we can do that. I just need to know the time.
Perfect. It's a happy hour. It's Wednesday from 4 to 7, so it'll be done early. And it's at Johnny's Other Side. We have a lot of great sponsors that are going to be there. It looks like we have a lot of folks that are going to come and bring the supplies for the teachers. And I would love to have you there to kind of meet and greet and talk to the teachers that show up. That would be great.
Are you buying my drink?
I will buy every drink you want. I got Triple R blended whiskey, and I'll hook you up.
We'll be there. Hey, I got good news. Well, good news for all of you. I don't know about me.
What?
I talked to the Christmas tree farm yesterday. We are doing trees again this year.
More Christmas trees.
You said you were done just when they pulled you out.
I thought, and now you and Angel can do a road trip.
Yeah. Somebody's driving up to get those trees. I'm not paying a transport company again. So
yeah,
we'll talk about it.
So
we're doing Christmas.
You get a truck, and Angel will get like a Trans Am or something like that, and he'll run in front of you to make sure there's no coppers. Oh no, I'm sorry, that doesn't work here. That's wrong scenario. So
you want him to do Smokey and the Bandit?
Yeah. But then he's the bandit. She could be Smokey. Nah, that's all right. We'll work that out later. But good, congratulations. So you're going to do the Christmas trees again?
We are.
You sound excited.
I am. Yeah.
It's crimeline.org. And by the way, as kids are going back to school, we do think you should have them put P3 Campus on their phone. Yeah. It's a way for them to, and it's completely anonymous. So if someone's bullying your child, or they see a knife or a gun, God forbid, or anything crazy, they can just type it in there, and they don't have to, get up the courage to go tell a teacher, which can be scary because you're afraid you're going to get beat up or the other kids are going to pick on you. This is just do it from your phone, and that's one of the things that Crime Line does, and I think it's amazing. So have them do that as they're getting ready to go back to school.
Thank you for everything you do to promote this. I think it's important in our community.
I do too, and I'm so glad you can make it to the teacher appreciation party. If you got those little stickers or whatever, magnets or whatever for Crime Line, that'd be cool.
Okay. Thank you. See you next week.
Thank you, Barb. Appreciate it. There you go, Detective Barb from Crime Line. Man, this has been a whirlwind day, huh?
Yeah, exciting.
Yeah.
Having Matt and Ginger in for 4 segments was a ton of fun.
I know. I could have had them a couple more because they're
they got to go to work.
They're good. Yeah, they do have to work at some point, don't they?
They got to do the news.
Yeah.
I'm curious, but my other question for them was obviously they're human beings with opinions about the stories that they're reading, but their job as a news anchor is to, not throw any emotion into it from your part at all. I know, is there a training for that? Because I watch these guys. One of my two favorite things. One, news bloopers. Love them. Mm-hmm. Watch a lot of them on YouTube. And the other one is watching them read a story and then try to figure out how they actually feel about it.
I do the same thing.
Yeah,
and I have this weird fascination with news people. I don't know why.
That was coming through obviously this time with them.
Why?
You just get
fangirl.
Yeah, you were fangirling out.
Yeah.
No, you just admitted it. I'm not saying it.
I'm just me. I know.
I'm not saying anything that you didn't do.
I have.
But it was way more obvious today. People even picked up on it.
I have an affinity for news people. Yeah. I love to see the ones that are successful. I like to pick out why these guys are successful, why these aren't. And then now I'm in a new market. So all the local news people I have are Tampa, and I'm just eating them up. I'm just tearing them up. Like, oh, this guy, he's a goofball. And this one, she should never wear those shoes. Those shoes are terrible. Better call Bacon. Bacon, you need to stop wearing those open toe shoes. Like I have. I'm so.
Better Call Bacon sounds like that's the name of your law firm.
No, that's one of the big things that Better Call Bacon is. This little girl, this little lady who runs around and does all these stories, and she'll get you, kind of a thing. But anyway, I've had a fascination with news people, as you do.
I have a feeling, Angel, that Russ over time, because it's how it's going to work, he's going to start to fall in love with his Tampa people. Like right now, he doesn't like them. Soon he's gonna love them.
Oh yeah, he's gonna find the one.
I don't have one yet. Like I have so many people in Orlando. Like Ginger, I got a crush on her. She's cool. Julie Broughton, Meredith, McDonough. Like a lot of them here.
Because you've been here and you've been here for quite some time. So right off rip, you're gonna make fun of the new people because you don't know them yet. And then wait, what happens?
You think I'll end up?
Yeah, you're going to find the one.
There's no Kellyanne Class there. You'll love Kellyanne Class.
You'll find the one. Have you locked into a specific broadcast team yet?
I watch one. I always watch NBC, but none of them. I'm like,
yeah. So watch. Once you start bouncing around,
he's no.
You got. I would say
he's no Eric Burris. Like I love Eric Burris.
I would say bounce around, start watching the other broadcasts. You'll find it. Yeah,
I don't have one yet.
Yeah, it's been.
Okay, there is one girl. There's one girl,
see, Ryan?
And I can't remember her name right now. But her gimmick is like she does like the weather or something. But once every week she goes fishing with some fishing guy.
This is the third time he's talked about her.
Okay,
and
she seems pretty cool because she'll go fishing for anything, and she loves fishing. And they have different fishing guides that she goes with. I think that's a pretty good gimmick. Because Tampa, there's a lot of fishing going on there.
All right. Well, so sorry to the Orlando broadcast teams. You're going to lose Russ Rollins.
You lost one.
No, anytime I'm back in Orlando, like when I stayed in Orlando on Sunday night, and I got to turn on the local news. I'm like, oh, there's my old friends.
Dude, people have been texting you all the time how to switch your settings so you can watch the local news.
It switches everything. I can't explain it to you, but with the YouTube TV, it messes everything up. It makes it so I can't explain it, but it'll end up being I can't watch certain things, and you got to wherever you're living, that's the one you got to watch.
No, there isn't, but you just don't want to figure it out.
Maybe could be.
Ryan can show you how to use a VPN.
You could just download the News 6 app, and then they do the live streaming on that all the time, including the Ginger and Matt's show.
They're in their car right now hearing you. Now give maximum effort to watch them.
I make maximum effort. Matt said he doesn't listen because it's too early. Is what he told me during the break.
But they catch us on other things that we do.
I know. I love those guys. They're cool. And I'm sending them to go get their screening, which is cool.
Yeah, they got a good vibe and they got good chemistry for sure. Like I would definitely watch them do I know they're very serious journalists at times, you know what I mean? But I would watch them do a fun morning show style show as well.
They could do it.
Yeah, 100%.
They could do it. Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. Oh no, you're pointing at me.
No, I was raising my hand to ask a question.
Okay.
When I do this,
that one was confusing.
I was let's
be honest, that was confusing.
That one was, yeah.
This is the break. When I have this, is to ask a question.
I thought that was yo brother, and I don't know what that is.
I'm never gonna yo brother you. Come on, man.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
So I wanted to close this loop and ask a question. Earlier today, this morning, you mentioned that today was 2 epic national days for food.
It is National Lasagna Day and National Chicken Wing Day.
And people are wondering what the status is of the poll.
Oh, yeah. What's more popular in America, or at least with the monster?
While Ryan's getting that piece of information, I wanted to ask you two if you ever had pastelón.
No.
Russ, repeat what he just said.
Pastelón.
No, you're pretty close.
Right, yeah.
All right, so this is a Caribbean, in particular Puerto Rican version of lasagna. All right, and so what they do
with chicken wings in it?
No, sir.
That'd be the best of both worlds.
Spanish lasagna, also known as Puerto Rican dish that resembles lasagna but uses sweet plantains instead of pasta. Does that sound like something that you guys would try? Because if you're interested in trying that,
I am.
I can help facilitate that.
Yeah, I could try that. How about you? You
So
try
it
that?
typically consists of layers of fried sweet plantain, a savory meat sauce, cheese, often topped with a layer of plantains and more cheese, and then they bake it. So think of it as your pasta being replaced by sweet plantains, and then you have the meat in there and everything. And that's a version of a lasagna that they do in Puerto Rico.
All right,
Are
I'm
you
down.
curious?
Yeah. Can we get some by 10:15?
It's not going to happen today because it's a lot of involvement to make it, but I can get it for you guys.
Russ, you can only have one: Ginger Gadsden or Summer Knowles. Oh, I got to go Ginger. I mean, just because I know her and she's beautiful and she's tall.
You make it weird because they were just in here.
Well,
like when we talk about like a Reese Witherspoon,
Yeah.
like it's like I'm not gonna meet Reese Witherspoon, so I'm gonna talk about Reese Witherspoon.
Mm-hmm.
But like Ginger Gadsden's, like she was just in here.
Do you get to have the conversation?
We've hung
It's
out
like
with
you
her
ever have somebody
before.
like a girl, like date a girl, and you're like, okay, who's your hall pass, right? And she's like, well, who's yours? And mine would be like Natalie Portman, and I'm like, who's yours? She's like, this
Matt
guy
Austin.
this
Right
guy
down the
Jeff
street.
that I work with. Yeah, exactly. That's what this feels like.
That is weird.
So I'm not going to entertain this.
Well, he asked a question. I just answered it. Sorry.
I will say Matt Austin seems like a real ass dude.
A real ass dude.
Like a real ass dude.
A real ass
like
dude.
That's a real. That's
a real ass.
There's no way
dude?
to say this without saying it like this, but that's a real man right there.
Okay, but
you
you
know what I
said-
mean?
you said he's a
kinda
real
ran
ass
through
dude.
that, and so I was like, "What y'all two just check out asses?"
Yeah, where are you putting the apostrophe?
I'm just saying there's like
real-
an energy that comes with Matt Austin that I enjoy. Like if the apocalypse happened,
Yeah.
I'm finding Matt Austin.
Some people, you meet them, and I think they're fake. I don't think Matt Austin nor Ginger
There's a genuineness there.
are fake.
Yeah.
No.
Now they, and here's what, just like I said, first time I met her, I could tell she didn't like me. I could tell she did not want to talk to me.
Well, I did a bit of a faux pas. I didn't realize, just stupid me. He started talking about his dad during the break, right?
Right. Oh my God, Angel, you don't know this. He and I don't like talking during the breaks, but we did it anyway, right? Because I couldn't just sit there and look at them because I like them so much. So he starts telling me about his dad getting his neck broken and during a wrestling match. Ryan finds the video of exactly when his dad got his
because Russ
neck
is a visual person,
and Matt's like, oh God, I can't look at that. I'm like, yeah. Ryan, that's his dad getting his neck broken, and then Ginger's like, oh my God, that's the video, and they're both turning their heads.
I was like, oh no,
that was about the I forgot to bring that up. That was so awkward.
It was. I felt it because like for me and for wrestling fans, like Owen Hart, like he falls to his death, and as a wrestling fan, that I've actually saw that happen, but that's somebody's dad or is it somebody's brother or whatever, think about it that way.
And Marty Jannetty, who broke his neck, went on to have a career. And and poor Matt's dad is still in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
That's messed up, man.
Yeah. So he was like I guess he doesn't really watch the video or see it because he like looked away and was like, oh, and I was like, oh my bad, because I was trying to show Russ this very famous wrestling video.
So Ryan showed it 3 times. You kept rewinding it. Yes,
I was trying to show you the part.
Yeah,
no, I know I messed up. I felt very awkward there when that happened.
It was very awkward.
I meant no disrespect by any means.
Well, he kept saying that he was okay with it, but I don't think he needed to see the actual video of when his dad got his.
That's just, that's like that gear that we have because of, think about, 100 other times that we've done this and we've tried to bring the visual to the YouTube channel to share with them that. So in that mindset, he's got the producer cap on and he's not thinking, oh, wait a minute, they're actually in the room.
That's actually his father.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and as soon as he like made it like a noise and looked away, I was like, oh, Ryan, you messed up.
You know what? For Matt to share that story with us is a lot of people would think, I don't want to talk about it,
Yeah.
He actually shared that.
That should have been good enough, Ryan. You shouldn't have went for the video.
Yeah, really.
Damn it, Ryan.
But his dad was in the ring with some really famous wrestlers. I know for most people they might not know who Marty Jannetty was, but he was a big deal. Shawn Michaels, big deal, and then Lenny Poffo, who was his tag team partner, that another big deal wrestler. So anyway, interesting story. Great day. And their show is called News 6 Tonight, and it was a pleasure having them in.
Yeah, you can get that on the News 6 Plus app. It's they post it on YouTube, and you can get it by going to clickorlando.com. as well.
All right, we're going to come back, and it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL training camps continue, and Tampa Buccaneers rookie edge rusher David Walker is out for the season with a torn ACL, while in Jacksonville, Jags corner Monteric Brown will miss the rest of camp with a lower leg injury. Meanwhile, college camps are opening this week. UCF is getting ready for their opener 4 weeks from Thursday against Jacksonville State. And baseball, the Rays a winner over the Yankees, while the Marlins were held to a run on 4 hits and lost to St. Louis. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome people. Chevy drives America, and if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, that's the place to go. Go talk to my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC. No matter if you're looking for a truck, sports car, SUV, they got it all at Carl Black. Matter of fact, if you're looking for an EV, man, my mom just got a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, and it is awesome. They've got the Blazer EV, which I'm going to look at, and also Silverado EV, all available at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And well-qualified buyers can get one of those now with 0% financing for 60 months at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Another place where you can go, and they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. They'll be glad to help you. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Noisy garage door? Get our quiet door deal where you buy a belt drive motor and get free rollers. Worried about the weather? Understood. Get a tune-up and roller replacement for your garage door today. Want to give your house a glow up? Got you covered. Get a new garage door and get 20% off. Local and reliable, Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando provides same-day service. Visit us online or call Precision Garage Door Service of Orlando today. Precision Garage Door. Garage doors done right.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Tickets on sale now.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Declare independence from the unknown. Life Imaging FLA gives you the power to detect disease early so you can live with confidence and not questions. You've heard me say it before, early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer when it comes to treatment and outcome. That is just the truth. It really is. I found out the hard way. My sister found out she had cancer at stage 4, and that was a little bit too late. And she would tell everybody, hey, man, get a scan while you can at Life Imaging FLA. And that's why we started the nonprofit organization, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to help people who are at high risk and have financial hardship to get their cancer screening. But we believe everyone should get cancer screening and heart screening. Here's what you do. The great people at Life Imaging FLA are giving you a free heart scan. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and you'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show, Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you don't have Monster merchandise, they just delivered a whole batch of it. I think I have some at my house now, too.
It's getting out there. It's getting dropped off.
Yeah, if you want to get it, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. We got the Big Dumb Fun shirts. We got the ones that say Monsters Big Dumb Fun. What the hell's Angel listening to? MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. They've got tumblers. Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That goes to help the Cancer Screening Fund. All of that, thanks to Promos for You, is at realradiomonsters.com, and they'll deliver it they'll get it delivered as soon as possible. Thank you guys for doing that. We do appreciate it. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports is brought to you by Monster Jam, happening this weekend. It's going to be Saturday and Sunday. You want to make sure you get out there. Go visit Ticketmaster.com and hang out with us at the Kia Center right here in downtown Orlando.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Yeah. This is probably one of the bigger, and it's just heartbreaking news, but this happened yesterday. And we got some details, not a lot of details, Russ, but in regards to this, National Football League employee was seriously injured in shooting Monday at Midtown Manhattan building that houses the NFL's offices.
Man.
And some of the top country's financial firms and, other big executive corporation office there. 4 people, including an off-duty New York City police officer, were killed and another person was critically wounded in the shooting that happened at 345 Park Avenue. Now, what we've determined from this about this person so far is that the shooter had a history of mental illness, drove cross country from Las Vegas. The person claims that he was suffering from CTE or is alluded to in so much as in messages that he's left. But there's as of right now, there's no connection to understand, because it seems like he was going specifically headed towards the NFL offices. So as we get more information from that, we'll find out, or get more details with that. But as of right now, that's where they kind of were at with that story. Huge, best wishes and positive energy going out to Deion Sanders and his family.
Yeah.
Deion had surgery yesterday to remove his bladder, and from reports of his doctors, that has kind of put him in a position of being cancer-free now.
Do you know why I saw an interview with him about this, and once again, like I'm talking about all the time, this is what Deion Sanders is saying. Early detection saved his life. He went and got a scan and found he had no idea about this. Found out he had a scan and was able to have it addressed. And it says here that they had his bladder removed, but he is now cancer-free. He hasn't been able to, I guess, there was a lot of coaching going on at, what's the school?
University of Colorado.
Colorado, yeah. But he says he'll be back there soon, but he's been battling cancer, and early detection helped save his life.
Now, and again, I don't know a lot about this, so I'm just curious. So now he's gonna have to walk around with a bag now, right? Since he doesn't have a bladder?
No. What
Okay.
I heard is they were able to take part of his intestine and use it as a bladder. Now, I don't know how they do that, but that's what I heard. They were able to take part of his large intestine and make it into a bladder. I don't know how that happens, but that is because when I heard it on the news, I'm like, how the hell does that work?
So now does he go number 2 and number 2?
I don't know. They didn't go into the details of it. It was a cancerous tumor in Sanders' bladder. They took it out, and they were able to somehow make a bladder out of his large intestines.
Science is a miracle, man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Katie Ledecky. She wins the gold at the World Aquatics Championships, dominating the 1,500-meter freestyle. So she's still kicking butt in the water.
Let's go, Ledecky.
Yeah. We had Cowboys. Tyler Guyton reportedly has a fractured bone, avoids torn ACL as initially feared. So he looks to be okay. A lot of early ACL injuries so far in the training camp. That's not good.
So here we're in training camp now. When's the first preseason game? Is it like
it's a Hall of Fame game?
Oh, end of the month.
Dude, I think actually this weekend we'll start having some games. Yeah, Thursday, July 31st.
You're kidding me.
Between the Detroit Lions and the Los Angeles Chargers in Canton, Ohio.
Wow.
So, yeah, I think that was they were making a big deal out of it. Last weekend was the last weekend that we don't have football in it. So starting this Thursday is the Hall of Fame game.
The world seems like it's right when there's NFL playing. When there's not, it seems like we're all like to see,
Yeah, it's the traditional NFL preseason opener. Will be broadcast live on NBC and on the Peacock Network at 8 p.m. And
hey, have you heard any more about the possibility of Orlando getting that not NFL but the professional football league team?
They haven't. So that was the rumor. I don't think they've made the official announcement yet. I'm sure when they do that, it would be to just tons of fanfare in downtown Orlando. Thousands of fans will come out to that. No, why not?
I mean, every time we did it, it was fun, Angel. Let's be honest. We'd love to have a football team.
You know how I feel about this, and this is the part that bums me out. I'm frustrated with the fact that there's so many professional teams because they know Orlando and they know that Orlando does turn out and represent, and up until recently, the last couple ventures, which were just tough sells because of the venues that they chose to be in.
Right.
But typically Orlando supports football. I dare say that Orlando would love to have a football team. Now, I don't know if we're big enough to get an NFL team ever yet, but
I don't know either. I know that every one of the leagues that you're talking about, though, it was always reported to me that in these leagues, the most successful team was always Orlando.
Yeah, I think the last couple times that we've had, whether it was the Apollos or whether it was the Guardians. Remember, because that was the other team that we recently had. Yeah, for whatever, and again, not knowing all the details of the scheduling and what facilities were available, but I think a lot of the last couple teams we hurt ourselves by forcing the issue of playing at Camping World. Mm-hmm. And then we were doing that same thing that they did in the wrestling, where there's the hard camera, and so they would put people in half the stadium.
Yeah, but the Apollos, we were out at UCF Stadium.
That was the one time where it worked out well, and I thought as long as that's an option for any of these teams, that stadium feels, I think it's easier to make it look good. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know what the availability of that stadium is, and I don't know why they, all the teams that do come here end up feeling that they have to use Camping World Stadium to do this, but we'll see how it goes. As of right now, there hasn't been any confirmation from the league that they're going to do this, but we had the Orlando Guardians, Orlando Apollos, and then back in the day, the Florida Tuskers in the UFL. So, and that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Thank you so much. We're taking a little break. Come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Hey, teachers, the Monsters want to party with you. Join them for a Teachers Appreciation Party August 6th, thanks to TK Law. Details at realradio.fm/party.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at heavy traffic right now on I-4 westbound due to a disabled vehicle now blocking at least 2 lanes on the interstate this morning between County Road 46A and Lake Mary Boulevard, causing heavy traffic all the way back from the 429 exit in Seminole County. Delays continue on I-4 eastbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Monty Montgomery, producer for Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of how an oil man helped capture one of the most notorious criminals of the 20th century. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine, and our team is a triple threat to big insurance companies.
Don't settle with the insurance companies for a fraction of what your case is worth. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
That's the Anajar and Levine difference. Get your free case review right now. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Quickly.
Worried
Worried about buying or selling your home? Don't be. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty does real estate differently, with buying and selling solutions faster than you could say. More tape? Nationally ranked and locally loved, TNG sells homes 2 times faster for an average of over 20,000 more. Check out the Nickley Group's over 3,000 5-star reviews. Get a guaranteed cash offer for your home today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
I'm Altima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustace Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at kennedyspacecenter.com.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Coming Wednesday, it's the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. Man, I hadn't been there in a while. It is so nice. It's on Michigan. The owner's super nice guy. Really excited about doing anything to help teachers, like from his heart. I can tell it meant a lot to him that we're doing this, which is awesome. We got a bunch of great sponsors like Just Call Mo, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines. Thank you so much, Ann Russo, for helping us out. She's going to bring a bunch of wine and champagne for the teachers. We've got Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, Yingling. I know Daisy Del Toro is helping with Rancho Del Toro. I got my guy bringing Triple R blended whiskey. So we're doing a bunch of stuff to make sure you guys have a great teacher appreciation party. And if you guys want to help out by bringing supplies, school supplies for the teachers, that would really, really be helpful. They need things like dry eraser markers. They need antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissues, pens, paper, pencils, stuff like that. If you want to help us out that way, that would be great. And it's going to be 4 to 7. The first hour, teachers drink for free. And there'll be other things there. They'll have other prizes, other things for the teachers, just to kind of show you guys that we love you for what you do. And we know you don't get paid enough. And we're doing our best to show you the love and hope to see you next Wednesday at Johnny's Other Side. And last time I was there, I was in a rush and I did not get a chance to get a burger. I am promising you that I'm going to get a burger next Wednesday. That's happening. So if you see Russ and you want to come say hi, cool. I might have my mouth full of burger and I'll give you a high five or whatever. But I'm definitely getting a burger when I go next Wednesday. I'm looking forward to it. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Thank you. Very well spoken, Russ.
Yes. Well, I have professionals in here, so I have to speak professionally today. Or rather, today. Or rather. It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the K-O-D.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Now in 2 screens. 2 cameras. 1, 2. Hit him up. Angel's behind the fishbowl today. Yep, we don't have internet at the iHeart Studios. While the one engineer that we had went on vacation, that's how these things go around here. So if you're wondering why our camera setup looks a little different today, that's exactly what it is. And what a good time we had. I loved having Matt and Ginger in here. It's so fun. What good people. They cover a lot of news. We're not necessarily journalists. I call us journalists to my wife's family when they ask what I do. I'm like, I'm a radio journalist. But those are the real journalists. They cover the real stories without having an opinion about it. I got opinions, and I got hard and fast opinions. And one is that there are situations where I would murder somebody. And that is 100% a thing. And I'm going to show you this video. Oh. And tell me what you would do in this situation.
You're going to share a video.
I'm going to share a video. And there was an American Airlines flight that happened. And there was a fire on it. A laptop battery caught fire. You might think like, oh, that's not that big of a deal. And that's what a lot of people thought. They're being evacuated off of this plane.
Mm-hmm.
And people are not moving at the pace that you should definitely be moving to get off a damn plane. I'll tell you that right now. And I'll just watch them because they all try to get their bags before getting off the plane. And I think me in this situation would definitely just start swinging on people. I've never seen anything like this. The flight attendant's yelling. She's like, "Get out the plane! Don't get your bags! Don't go! Don't just get out the plane! It's clearly a fire." And there's these German people that are like, "No, I must get my bags before I go. We must get the bags down." And people in the back freaking out. They don't know really how intense a fire is and whatnot. This is where I would just start swinging at people. If it's already frustrating enough to get off a regular airplane to get where you're going, because there's
a fire, let's move.
There's a fire, and then these people are just nonchalantly taking their time in the damn American Airlines flight.
And they're all young people. Well, that guy's old.
Yeah, it's this guy right here. He's just looking back no, I must get my bag. Of course I would need it. It's just a small laptop that caught fire. Not a big deal. I don't know a lot about planes, but I know that they're filled with jet fuel, and having any kind of fire in them is going to be a bad move, right?
I'm not condoning this guy's behavior, but was he correct?
No, he was not correct.
Well, I mean, did the plane burn down?
I don't know. Actually, I was trying to find if this was the same plane as the other plane I saw recently, where people were having to jump off into that slide.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem like it from the video that you're showing.
I get it, but
this
is an emergency. You're gonna get your bag. You move. Sorry, your stuff might burn up, but is it really worth killing the old lady in the back because you needed to grab your
laptop? I'm looking at this clip. I can't imagine that he's the only guy that's the problem.
No, he's not the only problem, but he's one of the problems.
You're singling this guy out, but I'm looking at like another dozen people. How am I seeing so many? If everyone's supposed to be leaving, how am I'm seeing so many faces looking back?
But that's what is that where we're at as a society? Like we don't care. We care more about getting our laptop and our deodorant over the people burning in the back of the plane.
I'm shocked that you're shocked at that behavior.
No, nothing makes me more mad than when people don't follow the rules, and especially in important situations where the rules need to be followed.
That just is representative of where we are at today,
and that's a little bit sad.
No one can be put upon. No one can be inconvenienced. Nobody. Oh, you're doing this to me. Oh, no, what about everybody else? You know. It shouldn't take that long to, again, if there's a fire on the plane, it should not take as long as it took to watch that video to get everybody off the plane.
How do we get back to polite society? Or was there ever a polite society?
I don't know if polite, how about decorum? There was a time where people knew how to act, and I don't think people know how to act anymore.
I don't.
Not in public spaces.
No, because we don't correct people anymore. I think we need to bring back bullying, I think is my hot take for the day.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think a lot of the problems that we deal with in life is because...
You got Russ's attention.
Now you have my attention. If we can bully some morons, that sounds like fun.
But I honestly do feel like a lot of the problems we have in life is because we got rid of bullying.
Yeah.
And there are forms of extreme bullying.
I agree with you.
That I am not for at all.
This is all good stuff you got going now. Yeah.
But a little bit of light bullying, a little light hazing, a little smack on the head, hey, what are you doing?
You moron.
You moron needs to come back without the fear of I've hurt your feelings forever, or you might have a gun and shoot me. That's just that society was better when you could just have a little bit of a bully. Maybe we just if I could go back in time, people think what would you bring back?
Yeah.
If you could would you bring back George Washington? Would you bring back, I'd bring back every 80s bully. And I would release them into the wild.
Right.
And just let them.
Biff.
Biff.
And Biff's in charge.
Yeah.
He
Biff Tannen's in charge.
Who was the one? Do you remember the bully from 3 O'Clock High?
I do not.
I do not. No.
I don't even know that movie. Yeah.
That dude, I had nightmares of that dude.
Yeah.
3 O'Clock High, where it was going down, and this guy just looked like a maniac. I don't even. I don't think this actor ever did anything else after that.
I have never even seen this movie. I just pulled up the poster for it.
3 O'Clock High.
You guys, that movie terrified me.
Yeah, but I'm thinking more along the lines of the bully that's in the Ski movie, where he's just that generic guy. He's kind of a douche.
What's the Ski movie?
Any Ski movie where they're trying to save the ski
slope. Give me my $2. That one, right?
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. What was that? That's on. That one's on Prime right now. I can't think of it.
I think the greatest thing you could do as a person today is just go out into the world and bully a kid just a little bit. Just find one.
Like a bad kid.
Like any kid.
Not a good kid.
Not any kid. And just give them a little hell. Let them know that at any moment everybody's watching you, and you might get a cocotazo to the head at any given moment, because we live in a society without fear of just being flicked in the ear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? You used to go by the saying, it takes a village, right? Now parents are so helicopter parentish that they will not tolerate for a stranger to correct their kid.
That's true.
That's sad. I got corrected all the time as a child by random neighbors. And at the time, I didn't really think too much of it, because at the time I was I can't do anything wrong because Mrs. Jefferson down the street is gonna, get involved.
Sure.
But now Mrs. Jefferson would never even think about getting involved. And
because someone will say something bad about her on Facebook. Nobody wants that.
I think next time I'm walking.
This is the perfect example of it, right? So we got this ass clown. Yeah, get rid of all the libtards and demtards that whine and cry about things.
Yeah, those people.
And then we would have a polite society.
I hate those people.
Yeah, meanwhile. Yeah, that was the most polite text.
Yeah.
What a D-head.
That's the kind of guy that needs to be bullied.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's the one that needs to be bullied right there.
You are such a clown.
It needs to. That's the other part. It's the internet has emboldened people to be secret bullies, and I don't like that. I do feel like
cowards.
If you're gonna be on the internet now, you do have to here's my full ID, and it's gonna be attached to my name, my address, and everything.
That was the guy's name. O'Doyle.
O'Doyle. Yeah.
Oh, and that was a bully.
And then you just can't go onto the internet and just spew nonsense because like that's you. You're now Matt Jefferson living at 225 wherever street, and we all know you. It's a weird keyboard warrior thing that I used to like as a teenager. You know, when I was like being like a little like edgy teen, but now we have like 65-year-old adults that are like trying to be edgy on the internet, and it's just not helpful.
For the first time, they feel like, oh, I've got a voice. Somebody's paying attention to me. And the rest of my life, no one pays attention to anything I say because I'm ugly and I'm fat and I'm gross.
I'm gonna drop these gems.
Here, and I love it. When you look at them, you go find their Facebook page. They don't have a picture of themselves.
No, it's never themselves.
It's like some bulldog or something, or it's their car or their motorcycle. They don't show how fat and ugly they are. Yeah.
Ryan, the movie's Better Off Dead. Give me my $2. Thank you. And then it's Mitchell from 3 O'Clock High. That dude gave me nightmares.
Chet from Weird Science. Remember him?
I do remember
That's
Chet.
A bully. That's a good bully.
Those kids needed to be bullied.
They did.
They made a sentient sex bot that didn't ask for consent and did a lot.
They need to be worshipped is what they need.
Those guys are heroes.
Oh my God, dude. You could not make Weird Science right now in 2025.
Yes, you could.
What? And you make Kelly LeBrock? My God, they made Kelly LeBrock in the shower. Like when she pops up, she's in the shower naked. That's great.
That's a good Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't know. So go out there.
That's back when America was great.
You know what? Go out there, flick an ear of a kid and a 65-year-old man who's a keyboard warrior on the internet. Go ahead and just like next time you see one of those dudes, just give him a nice little behind the ear. Guys, I might have talked my wife into getting the lazy river.
Oh, really?
Oh, we didn't revisit that. You don't know how badly I want you to do this.
Yeah. I talked to that mortgage guy, Don, yesterday after the show, and I was like, hey, Don, I know all fun and games, jokey jokes on the show, but like, really, can I pull money out of my house and get a lazy river? And he's like, 100% you can. That's easily an upgrade to your home. And I'm like, Don, how much money do I have access to? And then he gave me a number, and it's completely doable.
Really?
But my wife, her concern is like, well, she's like, you don't get into the pool now. And I'm like, yeah, because it doesn't move me around. I'm trying to explain the difference between a lazy river and a pool. And there's a huge, they look very similar. They sound like they're the same thing. But a lazy river is going to be very different. And I'm trying to like explain to her, like, I'm going over all the things. I'm like, honey, can you imagine we go to sell the house? People are going to like the lazy river is going to be the big selling point of this house. So I'm pretty much have her on board. So I pull out. It's going to be about 100 G's that I got to do.
So this is where we need to keep an eye on him. I mean, we can't influence him either way, but he's saying
he went to lazy river and.
No, he's going to eat the lazy river.
Castleberry.
But he's shooting.
Oh, and it can attach to my pool. I talked to a pool guy, so I don't have to get rid of my pool. It all can be like added on to the pool.
Yeah, I was going to say that. So the engineering feat of being able to do it. But the other part of it is this, Russ. We got to watch and keep an eye on him in this regard. He's going to pull out that amount of money for the lazy river. Meanwhile, we still know he's got the gambling app on his phone.
Oh, yeah. Do they track what you use that money? I've got more questions for Don.
For $20 right now, $20, you tell me the band that had a hit called Lazy River. I'll give you $20 out of my pocket right now.
The band that had a hit called The Lazy River.
Yeah, Down by the Lazy River.
Down by the Lazy River.
You got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Was it Kiss?
2, 1.
I don't know. I've never heard this song.
It's the Osmonds. Just so you know.
All right.
I love how he just was so matter of fact.
Because as you're saying, all I have is that song in my by the lazy river. I'm just going through my head.
He was so matter of fact by it. Like, duh.
The Osmonds. Yeah, that and Crazy Horses.
Yeah.
Two great Osmond songs, to be honest with you.
So the person says, you're going to need to reroute the irrigation in your backyard, Ryan. Ha, joke's on you. I don't have irrigation in my backyard. I use something called the rain. It's fantastic. So, I don't know. If you want to get a lazy river, turns out Don is a guy that knows what he can and can't do with mortgage money. I'll tell you that right now.
I'd like a lazy river.
Hell, I got a guy you can talk to. It's that mortgage guy down from that mortgage guy
lake,
down.
Yeah, you got a chain of lakes, dude.
Yeah, I got enough. enough.
Do you have a pool?
I'm good.
Do you have a pool?
Oh, yeah.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, it's a sweet pool.
All right. Well, Russ, get a lazy river.
No, Brian, you get the lazy river.
Connect it to the lake. Oh, get a moat.
Huh?
Stop singing the Osmond song.
Look it up. It's a great song.
That mortgage guy does.
Crazy horses. Crazy horses.
Russ, if I pay for it,
yeah,
and it's not cheap,
uh-huh.
Can we get you a test to see if you either have autism or ADHD? Because that's a trait where you just start singing songs randomly like you do. That's one of those things.
No, it's just in my head. I'm just look. Whatever's in my head just comes out during the show.
Yeah, that's part of a thing too. Can we get a doctor?
I don't do that everywhere. I just do it here.
No, you do it everywhere. During the breaks,
tell me I just sing stupid songs just walking around.
Was the West Texas town of El Paso.
I fell in love with a Mexican squirrel.
Every day. Every day he sings that song. Why don't you come in early, Ron? Because you sit there and sing dumb songs all morning.
The only time I hear him do that is when we do the live broadcast.
Damn.
Because they were all in the same
That Morgan's Got Done. Go there, thatmorgansgotdone.com. Check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall be.
Hey, listen, if you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you can do it right now on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a microphone. That's your invitation to leave us a message. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those coming up in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Delays continue on I-4 both east and westbound by the major attractions exits and through downtown. A disabled vehicle is currently blocking at least the right lane eastbound on Conway Road this morning at Vineland Road. No slowdowns at this time on the Beach Line or along the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pro Savings Days are back at Lowe's. Right now, get a 4-piece GE kitchen suite for under $2,000. Shop big deals in-store or online today. Valid through 8/1. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
I tell you what, man, my buddies over at Solar Source have something that's awesome. It's called a battery backup system. They installed one in my house about a week before there was a hurricane, and because they installed that, I was able to broadcast live from the house. Everybody else in my neighborhood had lost power, not me, because I had a battery backup system. That's awesome. This is a battery backup system that's valued at like $20,000. You could win one by going to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. If you just want to get it, you can. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters and have them come out and explain everything that's involved in having a battery backup system that runs off solar energy. They also can help you with your electric, save a lot of money on your electric if you have solar power. And they have the pool solar that I love as well. And it's all from Solar Source. Now, they want you to take advantage of this now because the federal solar tax credits are going to be going away soon. And if you take advantage of it now, you can get the solar tax credit. It is my friends over at Solar Source, solarsource.com/monsters. If you do get hold of them and they come out and explain everything to you, whether you purchase or not, they're going to donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund because that's what kind of people they are. They're awesome folks. Richard and the people from Solar Source, super easy to work with. Some of the best customer service I've ever had is from Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas. T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And listen, starting Monday, to win your way there.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
The Girlfriends is back with a new season, and this time I'm telling you the story of Kelly Harnett. Kelly spent over a decade in prison for a murder she says she didn't commit. As she fought for her freedom, she taught herself the law.
He goes, oh God, Harnett, jailhouse lawyer.
And became a beacon of hope for the women locked up alongside her.
I think I was put here to save souls by getting people out of prison.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Girlfriends Jailhouse Lawyer, and listen now.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.group.com.
Call Nickley.
Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. Visit MorganMonsterJam.com to save $15 on tickets, courtesy of Morgan & Morgan. Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
It's July, and we are certainly celebrating our independence, but maybe it's time for you to declare independence from the unknown. Life Imaging FLA gives you the power to detect disease early so you can live with confidence, not questions. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can look inside and see those issues that could be arising. That way, you can build a long-term plan with your primary care doctor. And remember, there are no injections. You do not have to take off your clothes. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So guys, it's time to be proactive and not reactive. Make your appointment today. It could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
This summer, escape to a place where history echoes through the streets, where epic beaches embrace breathtaking sunrises, and days are filled with adventures. From the historic charm of Old St. Augustine to 42 miles of scenic coastline in Ponte Vedra and the beaches, every moment brings a perfect blend of exhilaration and rejuvenation. Start your summer getaway now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Check out Behind the Flow, a podcast documentary series following the launch of San Diego Football Club.
San Diego coming to MLS is going to be a game changer because this region has been hungry for a men's professional soccer team.
We need to embrace this community.
Listen to San Diego FC Behind the Flow on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Behind the Flow and start listening.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Nothing for nothing, that's a two-banger song. Crazy Horses and Down by the Lazy River. I know it's the Osmonds. I know they're corny, but those two songs actually are bad. I just made Brian listen to them.
Russ just held up his cell phone and played 2 songs and danced to himself.
Hey, you got to admit, they're pretty good songs.
I mean, I guess I had a different interpretation of what the Osmonds were in my head.
Right.
I thought they were like a family band, Partridge Family style.
You're exactly correct. But those 2 songs actually had a little rock sound to them. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today. News from the headlines brought to you by, let's say, let me pick and choose. I'll go with the
Teacher Appreciation
Monster
Party?
Jam.
No, I did that last. Let's do the RealRadioMonsters.com to get your Monster merchandise, because all of it, there's a whole page of Monster merchandise you can pick out. Angel wants you to get the Heather Gray Big Dumb Fun shirt. I want you to get the black Big Dumb Fun shirt, which is the one I ordered. And then Ryan wants you to get the orange Big Dumb Fun shirt, which is the one that Savannah ordered, I guess.
That's a good one.
They've got also What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirts. There's also the old school Russ and Bo and Dirty Jim shirt is available as well. Those are now available. They weren't actually last week, but now they've got those available. MWO Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts, all that stuff. We have a cool page thanks to promos for you. And if you go to Real Radio Monsters.com, you can get those. So here we go. This is news from the headlines. See what you think about this. Americans now, instead of going to the doctor, Americans are now turning to AI for their health information. 35% of people are saying that they're going to AI to get their health and wellness information. That's a new report, new survey that they did. And would you even think about using AI for your doctor?
No, because AI hallucinates and is wrong a lot, and
it's wrong a lot.
100% no.
It is wrong a lot. I did something the other day and it was totally wrong. I know what it was. I said I was trying to make a thumbnail for Ozzy Osbourne, and I said, give me something about Ozzy or whatever, and it did the date. And remember, the date was wrong. The date that he died, it said 2024 instead of 2025. So that was AI making a mistake. And it makes mistakes all the time. I wouldn't trust it with my health over, going to the doctor. But it says a lot of people cannot afford to go to the doctor, so AI is basically sort of free. So they just use AI. Angel, would you ever use AI for any, health?
No, luckily, I mean, as of right now, knock on wood, I'm not in that predicament. But like, I know we're all shaking our head at this, but I mean, we're not. You can't be surprised by this. So think about how many people. I mean, we've had these conversations about how many people use WebMD. Yeah. So if people are using WebMD to diagnose themselves, and then now they're using this to diagnose themselves because whether they don't have insurance, can't get to a doctor, any of those reasons, it's
Angel, do you
unfortunate, but I could see why someone would.
As time goes on, as AI gets a little bit more perfected, do you think that? Do you think it would be more reliable than a doctor? Because it will, at some point, it'll be a lot more perfect than a human. So, do you think at some point AI would be better than a human doctor?
I think the idea is to get that there, right? So that it and I think we all have that version of this in our mind's eye, right? That at some point an android cyber type of entity is going to be in our homes, and they're going to help diagnose us, help with all these kinds of things. And so at that point, on one hand, that sounds terrifying. On the other hand, that sounds like it would be the answer to maybe some of our issues with medical assistance.
Yeah. I think it'll help overall. I mean, like, AI has some really amazing uses, like detecting cancer far earlier and far better than a human can in certain cases.
Correct.
There's things like that. I don't know. I really was a believer that AI would probably take over in the next couple of years, but the problem is that I really didn't see coming, which is AI constantly needs data and has to train itself on new data. But the AI is now poisoning the internet, where more than half internet traffic is now either bots or AI, and it's poisoning itself with AI written articles and things like that. So where you can't get pure data anymore.
Hey, here's a good point by someone on the texting servers. By the way, you can always text us at 77031 and it says, hey Russ, how often are doctors wrong? Good point. I mean,
a lot.
They are wrong a lot. And if you put
it's called practice.
So if you put them head to head in the long run, like, who would be wrong more, AI or human doctors? The guy might make a good point. Actually, human doctors might make more mistakes than AI.
Well, I mean, medical mistakes are a huge killer as far as people in hospitals.
Well, let me ask you, okay, because we're all feeding into this thing, right? And so if we believe we believe science, and we believe these studies, how often, percentage-wise, would you think doctors are wrong, Russ?
Wow. So I know a personal experiences where they've been wrong at least twice. And I'm a small little blip on the screen there. So I'm going to say doctors are wrong 30% of the time.
30% of the time. Holmesy?
Let's go 25% of the time.
Okay. So medical misdiagnosis is more common than we may realize. Studies suggest that roughly 5% of all outpatient medical patients in the U.S. experience a diagnostic error each year. According to a study published in BMJ Quality and Safety, this translates to approximately 12 million adults annually. A significant portion of these errors, about half, are potentially harmful.
I would think it'd be higher than that. So you said 5%?
Yeah, so it's a 5%, which translates to 12 million misdiagnosed, and half of that 12 million, or half of that 5%, 2.5, is potentially harmful.
I would think it'd be higher.
Yeah,
I've known people that have,
So that's what I'm saying. So that's even though that 12 million misdiagnosis and 5%, and you're thinking, I think that's what we tend to believe, that we think that they get it wrong more often than not. And I think we've all fed into that.
Yeah, but hospitals freak me out ever since I learned the stat of something like 9% of all hospital deaths are completely mistakes that have happened either at the fault of whether medical malpractice or somebody just messes up on accident, and that's a high ass number. So I hope the AI can, this tool will be perfected eventually. It's just how fast will it go?
Do you believe that? Do you genuinely believe that they can? Because my concern is with AI right now is that it accelerated so fast, and like you mentioned, that there weren't any guardrails at all, that it's just kind of eating itself right now. And it
doesn't seem to have made many advancements, though, Angel. Like, we've been talking about this for almost 2 years, and it hasn't really advanced.
Well, how about this? The ways that it has advanced are ways that kind of bum me out. There's a record company that just this past week signed an AI quote unquote record producer. Right now, I forget what the number was, but there's a disproportionate amount of music that's being dropped on all streaming platforms that is AI generated, right? That bums me out. That genuinely, I'm not a fan. I'm not here. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not trying to support it in any way, shape, or form of AI music.
But let me ask a question. Does that make so you go back in time when people were like, you're watching TV, it's bad for you, and all this stuff. Does that make us just old people? And is that more the future? Do you think younger people will be like, hey, I don't care where the music comes from, AI is great?
They should care then. Well, because it's about the arts, right?
But the same thing could be said. It should care about reading. Reading is what you should do. You shouldn't
care
watch
about
TV.
reading. No, but we should.
Yeah,
I don't think we're making. In the way that I see it, I don't think that's the same comparison. Right? Anything to do with the arts.
Well, it's technology. We're saying technology is not good because it's going to take away from humans, and that argument has been made before with other inventions.
I understand the parallel that you're trying to make. Yeah. I don't see it that way. The scenarios that you mentioned before wasn't at the detriment of mankind. You know what I'm saying? So the argument that you're making is this is just like all the other times that we've progressed in society or in the history of the human being, so we get to a point where we're comfortable where nothing is created by humans. It's all created by robots.
I could see in the future there will be people like, I only listen to AI music because stuff that people do is terrible.
I'm glad
I mean that's ridiculous. I know, but I can see that there's a lot of ridiculous things that happen.
I would be glad to be long gone and dead before that happens. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't comprehend the idea that people that's better, because it's not. Again, I'm always going to be. I will always be a proponent of mankind and the amazing things that mankind can do. And I don't,
Is it similar to people going to a concert and they go to this concert and there's a guy behind a computer and he's a DJ and everybody's rocking out to that, but there's no live music on stage. There's nobody playing guitar. There's nobody playing drums. It's just a computer thing, and everyone's
describing EDC.
Yes, everyone's going crazy over Dead Mouse or whatever, and he's not doing he's replaced a bunch of different musicians.
But it's still being creative in the sense that in the studio he's manipulated these things to understand to make music.
So I can see the argument in the future being, it had to be created.
So you think that's the same as AI? Because at the end of it, it was a human being that made it, not AI.
Well, I think, unfortunately, in the future, that could be argued like, well, yeah, we had to make the AI, and the AI made the music.
I'm asking you because it seems like you think it's the same, and it's not.
I'm actually just presenting an argument for the future, but I personally
prefer robot lover.
I prefer a band that actually sings their songs and plays it. I don't even like a Beyonce concert where all the music is fake and they're dancing. I think that's all dumb too. I like a band.
Oh, you're gonna shake up the beehive like that?
I don't care.
That's a taste in music because actually, if you watch the concert, her concerts or any of the pop concerts, they've incorporated live bands nowadays.
Yeah, live bands are good.
All right, so all these pop artists nowadays, are more times than not, they have live musicians and live bands on stage with them, and Beyonce is one of them.
Okay,
yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I that's why I learned how to use it all though, because I like to know how it works, because I'm like, if this thing's gonna destroy me, I at least want to know how it works. It's almost like I find comfort in like learning how to use these various tools, because like sometimes it's not even fun. Like I'll learn about a new AI and I'll like mess with it for a little while. I'm not having fun. I'm just like, how do you work and how are you going to end my career?
Yeah. Speaking of live music, on Friday, we're going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl. We'll be back with Doug, Monster Music Man Matt.
Love Doug.
Yeah, I love Doug. Monster Music Man Matt will be in with us because he's helping them record. And also, we got Miguel Colon will be with us on Friday. So that is what's happening on Friday.
One of those is a surprise.
If you want to leave us a message, you can go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we will play those next. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm not saying like I'm some relationship guru. God knows I am not. But one great thing to do in the middle of an argument.
Boop on the nose.
That's it. Stops it every time.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slow traffic today on I-4 eastbound between 192 and 535. Minor delays continue as well through downtown for those traveling between Anderson Street and Ivanhoe Boulevard. No delays to report at this time up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and John Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart.
Uh-oh.
She's looking at the cigarettes, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
That mortgage guy, Don.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Cruising out of Port Canaveral? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Soak up the sun, ride the waves, shop a little, and enjoy Cocoa Beach's legendary laid-back beach vibes. Cocoa Beach is perfect for adventure seekers, families, or a beautiful date with a sunset finish. Vacation mode starts at Cocoa Beach, the perfect stop for your sea voyage. Don't miss the boat. Plan your visit today at LegendaryCocoaBeach.com. That's LegendaryCocoaBeach.com.
Celebrate freedom from those old single-pane windows and that shabby front door with the beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. Why? Energy efficiency. It's good to know that Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed windows and doors offer excellent insulation, reducing energy loss and helping to lower your utility bills while maintaining a comfortable indoor temperature year-round, especially during these dog days of summer. Here's what Vincent had to say. Renewal by Andersen did an excellent job, excellent customer service, excellent attention to detail, excellent follow-up. I highly recommend Renewal by Andersen for all your door and window needs. And right now is a great time to get started. Buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Call Renewal by Andersen today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is The Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, The Funny Bone welcomes Craig Robinson, July 31st through August 3rd. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. And we'll see you at the show.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Tune in to Operation Stormwatch on iHeartRadio, brought to you by Eustace Roofing. Small leaks can become big problems with heavy and continuous rain. Take a preventative step and schedule a no-charge roof inspection. Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. Today is a Fox 35 weather impact day because we're expecting more intense heat to take hold across Central Florida. An extreme heat warning is in place. That begins at noon today and lasts through 7 p.m. That's because we're expecting a high of 99 degrees, but it will feel closer to around 110 to as high as 115 this afternoon, with a 40% chance of scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got a